Greetings, travelers. Greetings. Jaeger, Alex, Tomlin, Lord, Pyrax, Noteworthy, Peter, Josh, Duck. How are we all doing? Good morning. What a good day to play some classic hardcore. And good morning. Poncho. We got Poncho in the house. Already locking in. So you guys see what we're doing. We have a day filled with classic hardcore. So right now on Pathaladin, we're level 19. Starting the day off in Westfall. And we're going to do some quests. Deadmines is on the agenda today. Last stream we did... where's quests? There we go. We picked up a bunch of the Deadmines quests. So we have a whole whack of quests to do for Deadmines. And we don't have too much to do before that. All I want to do is hit level 20, so we do get consecration. And then I think we rip it at level 20. We'll see. Sean, good morning. Gary, good morning. Jaeger, 100%. Before we do anything risky, we'll do some predictions on Twitch. Get the iced coffee going. It is funny how we're in Westfall on Pathaladin and on Goldie. But I don't think we'll be in Westfall too much longer here. So we'll see. Peter, you forget, am I doing this self-found as well? Yeah, so this paladin is solo self-found. Which, like, I like the self-found aspect, but I do love, and I do miss on this character being able to actually sell things on the auction house. Like, I love going out, gathering linen cloth, small eggs, all that stuff, and selling it on the auction house. That's the only downside. We can repair, yep. So we're using, basically just the standard, built-in solo self-found rules. So the biggest parameters of that is there's no trading with other players, and no auction house with other players. So everything we get has to come from our own killing in the wild and crafting in the wild. Tomlin, but I can't wait to see Redridge again. We'll see. I can't wait. I think I'll do some Pathstalkers and Defias before Deadmines, just to get in the mood. How ironic would it be if these exact mobs took us out because we were just slaughtering them on Goldie? Vendors are open though, Peter, yeah. So if we see, and I think something like this, that's heavy spiked mace, we got it from the vendors, Poncho. We got it from the vendors in that patrol between Elwyn and Redridge, Antonio Pirelli, so. Yeah, it was good. So we can use vendors, all that stuff. Trainers are open. Oh, Poncho is turning the keyboard for me. Uh-oh. That could be a problem in combat, Poncho. The Defias massacre yesterday. Yeah, if you were on the Goldbound stream yesterday, you would have seen about 1,500 Defias knuckle dusters, highwaymen and pathstalkers get deleted from the game. You do got to be careful on these guys, though. It's never too early to lock in. One of my most recent hardcore characters, not my most recent, but the one before, I guess 2 before this guy, died at these mobs when I was waiting for my friends to get towards Deadmines. I just got complacent. I wasn't paying attention, so we really gotta lock in here. We are level 19, yeah. See if anyone's on the guild here. No one's online. That's alright. That's alright. This is also a good point in time to get used to our keybinds again, because we haven't logged in a while. Poncho's Elite Gamer. I'd say so. I would say so. We do have some rested XP, which is quite nice. Okay. So that first guy, no problem. I think we are probably at a point where we're strong enough for 2 mobs pretty easily. Any more than that, we might have to lock in a little bit, but we'll see. Yeah, we're a prop paladin. We're going prop. I mean, all prop paladins kind of start holy because you rush consecration. So when we hit level 20, we'll get that. And then we can start going into either prot or into ret. I think we are going to go into prop, though. And then at level 40, we can dual talent spec. Assuming we have 50 gold, but I don't think it'll be a problem for us to get 50 gold. Even on soil self-found, we can do some raw gold farms, no problem. Yeah, Classic Paladin has some interesting spell school choices, right? Like, Consecration is a holy spell. There's some really cool stuff if you go down ret, though. I do want to have a ret off spec, because I love building up some massive hits. But for now, oh boy. I don't think I go over there, guys. No, we can take out this knuckle duster. I gotta make sure I know where all my keybinds are. So lay on hands is F. Bubbles shift 3. Oh, we're getting back in the game. We have some pretty good sword and board situations. Buckler of the Seas. From killing old merc guy over there. Down here. Which we can probably go finish off those quests too for a big hand in as well. But in Classic, Paladin is by far and away my most played class. Okay, so can we take on a triple threat? I'll hold off. I haven't even taken on a double yet, so we'll ease into it, but I am gonna get this copper vein before we get going. This is a Westfall week, though. Oh, I always forget about that. In Classic, you gotta mine it a couple times. I'm a retail Andy, apparently, guys. Oh my gosh. Before Goldbound, I was probably playing like 80% Classic, 20% retail. And now that's kind of swapped. But it's fun. That's why I like having this Pathaladin and the second channel. So if you're on Twitch and you want to watch on YouTube, we are live on our second YouTube channel, Path's Archive. Because it's nice to be able to post some of these, so it's fun for me. And if you guys want to hang out too, then that's more the merrier. Poncho wants to hang out. We're going to be going for... I think we're going to hit it this week too. A PR for consecutively streamed days. I think we're going to hit it. What's our record? I think it's 4. We're on 3 today. And I don't plan on stopping anytime soon, guys. We're ripping. We found like a pretty good cadence, I think, for streaming and editing and working offline, so I like it. Yeah, like even this guy is messing me up a little bit. Becoming a full-timer? Yeah, up until now, I've definitely, I guess, like, I'm still a part-time streamer, guys. I don't stream like 8 hours a day. With the offline challenges and the editing, it's just not possible to stream 8 hours a day. Unless I was only streaming, right? Oh. Keg of Thunderbrew. I should have had this preemptively in my bags. That's okay, though. Smoo? Hello, good sir. Any cleaver sold so far? I actually haven't checked my auction house tunes since I posted them, so we will see. We will see in the video release. This morning was big walk and hardcore, so. Last night though I was playing one of my offline challenges I'm working on. I must be down. One of my offline challenges I'm working on that's not gold bound and not this character, so we didn't get on to see if we sold the auctions yet. Oh, Poncho. If Poncho keeps grabbing my shirt, I'm gonna have to switch. It's kind of laundry day, so I don't have any of my favorite stream shirts, so I'm wearing a tank today, but Poncho seems to like pulling on it, so I might have to throw something else on if she keeps doing that. What time is the Saturday morning video normally posted? So I post, my local time is Mountain Time, which right now it's 10 a.m. Currently, like at this moment, it's 10 a.m. Mountain Time. And I post Saturdays at 8 a.m. Mountain Time for my videos. That's pretty much always what it is. Because I schedule them the night before. Like, I'm not uploading them in the morning, so I schedule them the day before for 8 a.m. And then I usually log in and make sure nothing went awry overnight. Oh, that's a big crit. Looks like she's punching you. Is Poncho secretly a Defias insurgent? If she hops on my keyboard mid Deadmines, it's confirmed Poncho is fraternizing with the enemy. Poncho Van Cleef, exactly, guys. Okay. Like, yeah. How risky is a level 20 Deadmines tank on a prop paladin? It's definitely not a guarantee. Like, it is kind of risky, right? We gotta lock in for that. It's fine, in your opinion? Well, how risky is it if it's me playing, though? That's probably the real question. Probably very risky.
I can't cast that yet.
The biggest problem, I think, would be aggro, right? Because I don't have a taunt. Also, cheers, little ice-cold milk. In real life, this is ice-cold milk with a shot of espresso. So it's iced coffee. We do have Righteous Fury for the threat already. So we'll have that for the dungeon. So we should be okay, right? Like if as long as I go in and my teammates give me like 2-3 seconds to grab aggro, we should be good. Righteous Fury and Concentrate, the rest is up to DPS, not pull aggro. Adam? Yeah, that sounds good then. I'll make sure I let them know. Like the thing is, if we have like a level 24 like Hunter or Rogue, yeah, if they mess it up and just start DPSing like insta, they're gonna pull aggro, right?
It's too far away.
Alright, so now we can get into a point where we can start pulling more aggressively because we are on the cusp of a level up. So we can always use that as a mid-fight heal. Poncho. She's pulling up the carpet. Can't have that. We do have one whole raw gold on Soul Self-Found already, which is... We haven't not been targeting gold, but it's nice to see it coming in still. For aggro, Seal of the Righteous is more just damage, right? So we just do Seal of Righteous for aggro when we're tanking, or do you want more hits for more aggro? Is there any, like, bonus to having more actual attacks for aggro? I don't know. Does anyone know?
I need to get closer.
Oh, I might move my screen here. You're level 28 Holy Paladin? That would make it safe, but do we want more risk than that, right? That's the thing. We could get you in to be safe, but we might want to have the risk on our side.
I'm out of range.
What's that add-on that shows you, like, there's an achievement for doing the runs with everyone in your group below a certain level, right? Jaeger offering a service only to vote die on the Gamba and throw the raid. Oh, dang, by the way. That would be big brain. If if I get someone in my group and they vote die on the Gamba, I am not running it. I'm bailing. That's crazy talk. I have to have confirmed voting to win, to live in the chat. Otherwise, it's a risky business. Yeah, my Twitch channel, it does have drops annoy. Yeah. Drops are enabled, yeah. I don't have it in the title though, but I have it, yeah.
It's too far away.
Oh yeah, we got consecration now. Perfect. I was saving a spot just for it. Yeah. Yeah, we do have drops enabled. I just don't put the exclamation mark drops in the title because I don't have a bot. But the drops are enabled, so you do get the credit for them, yeah. Oh, okay, Poncho, jeez. Ouch. One sec. What a Poncho attack. Oh, there we go. I think the tank top just showed too much of the cord and she was trying to get it, but she definitely gave a good, like... That was more of like an ambush. Sinister strike, yeah. There we go. Alright, we got our armor on. Okay, so we're done on Knuckle Dusters, Path Stalkers. Seal of Righteousness generates aggro with a multiplied factor on damage dealt. Holy Damage generates higher aggro, but you want to maximize threat by watching whiteheads and using abilities between those. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, to not break your auto attack, like your auto hits. Like, because if you start casting when you would normally do an auto attack, it delays the auto attack, right? Alright, last highway, man.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I do mean to set up like maybe this week or sometime soon a few more things for the stream, so I'll probably be dabbling in the stream elements and a bot. It's been something on the list for a while, not gonna lie. Zanoy, you're salty you don't have the founder badge even though you subbed day one. Well, I think more people should have it now that we're Twitch partner, right? But yeah, it looks like, I mean, on that first day on the Twitch stream, we got quite a few subs, which is like great, but not good for the founders badges, because if you're on day one, it should really just be day one. Like the first day of a sub available, if you do it, you should get it. Noteworthy, just sipping your tea over there. I think you can take them away. Like if I can go into my badge settings and take them away from people. That would be crazy. I'm not gonna do that because like that would be against the pith and substance of it. But you know, maybe you're one away and we can take someone's away. Yeah, you can remove the people only if they're unsubbed.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Okay, we got a double mob here, so we'll see how it goes. That was pretty chill. Consecration uses a lot of mana, though. doesn't it? It's like you can only use a couple per fight, and you got a mana up. Yeah, we'll stock up on milk. A lot of dodges here, guys. There we go. I'm just gonna finish off this quest. I'm not gonna do the Murloc quest, and I'll probably start. Oh, I did it. Pugging. Yeah. Because now, is there like a dungeon finder, group finder, to just like slash to it? Alright. There's a delay between real threat, or between threat generators internally too, so newly aggroed critter should be hit with a judgment before consecration deals damage if it triggers an internal cooldown before. Okay. Oops. Oh, whew, good thing I didn't run into there. All 3 whispers? Cool, cool. Well, I can slash join, like, slash join 4, right? Isn't that, that's an invalid channel name. Can I make a new window here? We'll look at going back and, what's the looking for group channel? Slash join LFG? Oh yeah, I'm in LFG now, so I can pug there. Let's see. Should I work on a Thunder Brew or just get going to Deadmines is the question. Oh, there's a chest there, though. You think the official is spelled out? Slash leave LFG. Slash join looking for group. Looking for group. Oh yeah, there we go. I think I joined that there. Oh, what? Oh, there's just a straight up LFG finder here? Okay. What the heck? Is there anyone doing? I think we probably start our own group, right? We got Lone Warrior, Ultra Roy. Oh boy. New players welcome, that's a crazy thing. Only new players. Everyone's Ultra, hey? A lot of Ultra people, that's cool. Okay, yeah, so Deadmines is 17 to 26, so I don't think we'll get anyone in under 26 or over 26. So, unfortunately, Jaeger, that means I don't think I'll be able to bring your healer. I think it'll just make it too safe, right? We gotta have some level of risk. We'll invite new players. Of course, Godspeed. If we catch up, though, maybe SFK? Right? Is this just listing myself? There we go. We'll see who comes and joins us.
Life bless you.
I could get, like, these guys in. Right?
For the Alliance.
Oh, but honestly, this guy. Want a group of Deadmines? Question mark. Am I doing Varrigan's Fist quest? Oh, no. How early on in the quest chain do you need Deadmines? Because I'm gonna invite this guy, Ultra Smacker. I don't want to like do the first starting stuff just yet, but If it's deep into the quest. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. How do I move this out? Undock window. I guess I'll just move this up for a second here. Good, good. You? Question mark? Make sure we're having a good little conversation with our friends that we're about to go into battle with. So this guy must have ultra hardcore on, which makes it a bit risky for us, doesn't it? But that's okay. We like the risk. Not too bad. Just a little sketched out from my Deadmines run last night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did it go? This guy's battle tested. Twins Fox, level 18. We need it. Here's the thing. We could bring on lower level characters, you know? That way they don't pull aggro. I look better. I'm not going to do that, though. Went well besides the Ultra Druid tank who had never tanked or been in Deadmines before. Well, I have been into Deadmines before. Spent quite a few hours there. Set up Gamble for this run? Yes, I will. Once we have the group made, I will set up a Twitch prediction. I feel like we might want one. I feel like we might want one ranged, right? Oh, let's go. He was in ultra hardcore moments. I like that. We need one more to summon Poncho. Should I ask him who his favorite YouTuber is? If he's playing Classic, it's probably not me. Let's see though. A lot of people want to do Deadmines here. I feel like a hard thing is going to be getting a healer. You're shallow enough you just link your YouTube channel if you were in my shoes? Yo, check me out, bro. Do we, see, like, I want to get, like, a mage or something with slows and stuff. If Poncho pulls out my cords and stuff on a big pull, that's a bad day for me. I don't know if I want to take a Twins Fox. Level 18 is the lowest bracket, right? I mean, our warrior's 19. We're 20. We're kind of like on the low end for sure. There's only one healer and they're already in a group and they have a warrior, so I don't think they'll want to join our group. Pipic reached 5 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Oh! Hey, got a healer potentially. Level 22 Dwarf Priest. I do want like a range, so we just need one more or 2 more DPS. What is ultra hardcore? They don't see health bars, basically. It's honestly not too big of a deal to have a DPS, in my opinion, in the dungeon on ultra hardcore. If your tank or healer is on ultra hardcore, it's a bit more risky, I think. Yeah. There's a few other things though, like, and as your health goes lower, your screen, the vision goes down. I might just get this guy. I don't know how the healing works. I think if they're close, they can see, like, a color bar or something. I don't know how it works for healing. If you've ever played Hardcore and you've healed, let me know. Ooh, also, we gotta take people who aren't gonna roll on our weapons, right? Selfishly? Maybe we just get all clothies. I might invite this rogue, and then hopefully get arranged. Maybe I'll put this back down here. Low key as a priest, you make groups without clothies sometimes. I mean, fair. How's it going? Okay. Just one more DPS. No mages looking? Yeah, right? Where my mages at? Hello? Poncho's here. Poncho's definitely not a mage, though. She's more of a rogue, I would say. This guy's saying he's ready to get these quests out of his log. Oh, I should probably vendor off some stuff real quick here before we get going in there.
Well met.
Bread merchant. Whatever. Put this on the bar there.
Be careful.
I'm just gonna use this on myself.
What can I do for you?
I know it's not min-max, I just want to have as much space as possible. And remember, I can't sell any of this on the auction house anyways, so... it's not like I can save it for later. I want to keep my mace. I have some more potions. Get rid of the okra, gore tusks. I think that's probably fine for now. That's probably enough, right? We can do inventory management as we're in the dungeon. Biggest weakness of a paladin tank is magic resistant to my taunt, and threat generation is spell based, so you can be resisted. Right, because if I try to like judge someone they resist, that's a big problem. Give this guy a little blessing of might. Alpha Diaz, hello, from Germany. What's my target with this challenge? Ultimately, just to get to level 60 on Classic Hardcore and not die would be my goal on this character. Yeah. Furbisms, no auction house is hardcore for getting mount. That's one little sneaky thing about paladins. You basically get a free mount, right? Because you get your class mount. But then for flying, or for epic riding, I mean, not flying. For epic riding, it's a lot more expensive. End game. Don't die. I'll try not to die. It's like possible that we die in Deadmines here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'll stand my ground, though. I'll stand my ground and fight with my team. Yeah, both Paladin and Warlocks get that discount, basically. Just take the Hunter, you reckon? You know what? I like this guy. He's been waiting patiently. You're right. Who needs... Doing a job application while we wait for a fifth? Alright. Alright, we got ourselves a group, guys. Start a prediction. Watch out, Pancho. So, should I do the prediction for if I will die or if anyone dies in Deadmines? Others don't matter? Okay. Will Pathaladin die in Deadmines? Outcome 1? Yes. Outcome 2? No. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to vote here because we gotta walk there. I'm always careful. Okay, we got 1 yes. Who's voting yes? Who's voting yes? Okay, we got a couple yeses. I'm gonna start heading there. Let's start heading in. Rage, and you voted that we're gonna die? Okay. Well, we didn't die at level 13, did we? So there's that, right? There's that. We'll see, though. I'll do my best to not die. I'm kind of nervous, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous with this run. Yeah, we can always hodge on the way out. Alright, Twin Fox knows what's up. He said Pet's Growl is already off, and it has Screech. So he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. We're chilling with him. Timmy, you don't think I will, but someone had to? Fair enough. Otherwise, yeah, you gotta take the odds, right? If no one's voting it, it's just good sense to take it, right? It's just good odds. Grandpa Grig, wait, I'm on a hardcore character, as in character is gone if I die? That's right. If I die, character is deleted. Well, can't log back into him. Good luck, thank you. We're going into Deadmines, so if we get out of this, we're chilling. We're chilling the rest of the day if we get through this safely. So we're playing a Paladin. I'll throw Righteous Fury on here. Give myself Might. Give my Warrior Might. I think... Okay. I think we're chilling. There we go. Are we all here? So we got a Rogue. We definitely give the Rogue Might. Hunter. Do Hunters want Might or do they want Wisdom? Probably Might. Cozy. I agree, yes. Yeah. Well, we got something in the works for that too. Yeah. For graying out the zones. Where's our healer, right? Stone heals. Oh, Stone heals is on the way. Okay. No gold bound today. No gold bound today. We're playing classic hardcore today. We will be back on gold bound tomorrow, though. Yeah. But we're just I like playing hardcore, so it's fun for me to hop on here every now and then. You thought Hunters would want Wisdom for mana? I'll ask them. Twins, do you pref Might or Wiz? Wisdom? I can do that. I don't have a bound. Alright, let's go. Save gold bound questions for tomorrow. I mean, if you have some, it's all good. I will say though, if we're in Deadmines, I might miss them. I might miss them. I'll probably be a little locked into my screen for a couple of these pulls. So, oh my gosh, guys, I don't think I'm qualified to tank. I really don't think I'm qualified. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't tell my group that though. I should probably get like recount or something, eh? Geez, that's cool. Honestly, I might wisdom. Yeah, like a lot of the questions you guys probably know. Yeah, wisdom might be good because I'm already running quite on these things. Also, am I wrong in assuming I should be using Ret Aura to get aggro for tanking? Threat plates? Oh, yeah, I should probably have threat plates, eh? We'll min-max it next time. Door? Okay, one sec. Our healer has someone at the door. Red Aura is good? Okay. We're chilling. Sure. Job's done. Bamercon. Is our healer back? Healer's not back yet. Okay, so the total predictions right now, 85% think no death. 15% think death. I think that's a pretty reasonable percentage. I'm gonna tell these guys I love copper ore. I spent a few months only mining it. See if these guys clue in. Red silk bandana. Healer's back. Oh, they probably think I'm joking. I'm not even joking. Unfortunately, guys, I'm not joking on that one. Good. Oh, we're actually like a really good tank, guys, actually. Aggro doesn't seem to be that much of a problem at all for me right now. I think, yeah, concentration with Red Aura is pretty solid. Yeah, chest. Ooh, they probably don't know who I am. Yeah, they probably don't know. We're rolling on a chest. I rolled 24. He rolled 36. Oh. Okay. I always get turned around when I don't jump down. Just gonna pull a few guys here. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's how I got to level 70 on Goldie. Just getting herbs and ores. Or past level 70. Up to level 70, the zone scaling let me level up as well. Because I was on Chromie time. Furbisms, you're always afraid to make videos while you're in a group. It just feels weird. Like YouTube videos? Yeah, most of my YouTube videos, I'm not in a group, but I guess like when you're streaming, you can't really get around that, right? Because we're live and ripping it. Pull these guys. Getting is kind of sketch. I'm gonna mana up here and rebuff everyone. Oh, we pulled that guy. I'll rebuff, you know, in the entrance actually. We'll see if we can stay incognito this whole dungeon. I'm sure we can. I'll start dropping more and more less subtle hints. At first boss, hit it with the, if you enjoy high stakes tanking, don't forget to like and subscribe. Could you imagine? Oh guys, I'm actually just straight up boom. Okay. It's quite the responsibility actually tanking, because I have these guys' lives in my hands, so I gotta really focus. Alright, well we made it to the dungeon safely, which is half the, well, 1% of the battle. Gonna mana and rebuff. Whew. Thank you, Jaeger. Yeah, those are some of the good frequently asked questions there you guys got on lock. Oh. Sorry. Ready? Gonna pull a couple guys here, not too many. I just want to see how much, like, HBS my healer can put out. I do need that cloak, actually. Do we get it? Lord, you think I should do that? Start a big full and then run out and say couldn't save anyone? It's good for content. I'm gonna do my absolute best to make sure none of these lads in my group die. If that means I sacrifice Pathaladin, we go again. It's okay. These guys, I brought them into my group. Thank you. Blessing of wisdom for myself. Yep, we are running low on mana. Quick little mana. Okay, I did get the cloak, which is actually awesome. Alright, damage intake isn't too bad. We really only get 1 concentration per pull. Right? Like, unless we want to completely oom ourselves, but I think it's better to stay on some mana. Just gonna pull these guys here. I'm doing like pretty safe pulls. Like I could pull bigger, but we're on hardcore. I don't want to take unnecessary risks. Yeah. But yeah, that's fair. A nameplate add-on probably is like a... I really should have one. I'm not gonna lie. For threat plates. I feel like I have a pretty good vibe of like who's on me though, based on like the who they're targeting, right? Not sure consecration's worth it for less than 3 or 4 mobs. I think it's good for aggro though, right? But yeah, if you die in hardcore with raid leader, it lets you like transfer to someone. Guild leader. I'm not guild leader though. Chug Life is guild leader, so if I die, it's all good. Alright, let's do this. First boss, guys. Should I pull these guys? Oh boy, guys. Yeah, this rogue is definitely pulling aggro, eh? There's not much I can do about that. I can't hold aggro on the bosses. That could be a problem. Yeah, our warrior got real low there. Yeah. On a boss, it's tough. Because yeah, you gotta, as DPS, that's one of your tasks, right? Is watching your threat level. So all good. Get the patrols. Which patrols here? They come up here, right? Oh my gosh, guys, why am I so low? Down the DPS very slowly. The patrols come back after every boss there. No, there's no patrols behind us. There's no patrols behind us, is there? I don't think there are. Just gonna mana up while they get this one here. I'm lagging. Awesome. I did just put wisdom on. Do they have a dispel here? Sorry, my landlady came to the door again. Oh my gosh, guys, that's why I went so low. My healer just went and got the door. I wasn't even paying attention to my health, guys. I was reading chat because we had like 2 mobs. Okay, I gotta lock in, guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I get the gambling is getting a bit more interesting here. I'm saving my Hodge for in case one of them tries to run away. Like, into the other packs. Yeah. Actually, every boss patrol spawning behind. I'll keep an eye out for him. I'll keep an eye out for him. Why is tanking on hardcore, like, more difficult than tanking Mythic Plus? Tell me that. Probably because you just don't have any abilities to press.
It's too far away. I need to
Yeah, that's right, Alex. Yeah, we're doing the solo self-found. So, oh my gosh. Yeah, be careful for Pats. Music is on point. I'm gonna mana up after this one. Our healer also needs mana. Yeah, the thing about, yeah, in Classic, threat is much more, like, holding aggro and tanking is much more of, like, a difficult thing than in Retail. In Retail, like, if someone pulls threat, it's because he probably just didn't hit the mob and they pulled, like, a billion DPS. I'm just gonna clear out these wood carvers first. Get this guy too. I'm gonna hard cast a heal here, guys, just to be careful. I don't know if my healer went to the door again. Although, retail tanking might get a bit harder with no combat add-ons, right? And it's tough too, like when I'm level 20 and we have a level 24 rogue, like threat is gonna be a big problem, especially on bosses. That is also why I like having friendly nameplates on in Classic. It does help. Our healer just isn't drinking, guys. Oh no, he's drinking. You tank Mythic Plus and Rage without add-ons? Well, that's good. A lot of people don't. So in next season, you're going to be in a good spot when they take away the combat add-ons. I'm not a big combat add-on user, especially in PvP. Like, so many people use PvP add-ons. I use, like, a couple, but, like, definitely not as much as, like, a lot of people would. Just gonna get these guys out of the way. The goblin woodcarvers. And then once the boss comes down, we'll take him out. Easy as that, easy as that. Just gotta take it one mob at a time, guys. Woodworking gloves. I'm gonna get mana up and then mana. We do have a quest item from this guy, so let's hope. Our healer is manning. He's pretty much done. Honestly, I'm just doing consecration there for the aggro. Steal the Crusader too, just to get the debuff on him. We're holding aggro better this time. Judging. Healing is going well. We got heals coming in. And then Sneed is going to jump down. Wait, where's Sneed? There we go. Yeah, with current content, like, add-ons will help if you don't know the content, like in retail. But if you know the content, you don't necessarily need add-ons. You just gotta know what to look for and be kind of like pretty skilled. Oh, big. Is our Ultra Smacker taking that? Go for it. Grats. He wants to also be able to need on smites. Well, hopefully he doesn't get both. That would be actually really shitty if he got both. Because I would like one of them if smite drops. Now we're good. Alright, we're getting some pulls here. This is a bit of a sketchy pull. It's okay. We're locking in. Locking in for it. Whew. We're in combat still. I need to drink. Yeah. Still in combat. There we go. So were those wizards the patrols? No, these are patrols. We're good. Yeah, after each boss. Like, I'll talk like I know what I'm doing, guys. I heard that from you, though. Good amount up. So far, this is like a relatively risky run, to be honest. This guy's hoping he's not dampening the XP too much. I think he's fine. Yeah, we'll get a ton of XP for pounding on the quests. We're doing good. What temperature is the basement today? It's not that cold, but I was wearing a tank top and Poncho kept scratching my chest. So we had to swap out. Ancient does hardcore mean deletion upon death? It does. So if we die, then we can't log back into the character. So we get 1 life. Solaz with the resub, Twitch Prime. Thank you. Wisdom, thank you. I'll rebuff my team here as well. Good to have you here, Solaz. Alright, so Stabbies probably wants that. Wisdom. Wisdom, and then the pet gets might. I'm gonna mount up before I open this door. But yeah, in hardcore, if you die, you turn into a ghost and you can't respawn. So it's no bueno. It's unfortunate that Chug Life is missing the hardcore vibes, right? All right, the Goblin Foundry. We gotta be careful here. Honestly, like, you probably should just pull as small as you can, right? Like, there's no point in over pulling, right? In hardcore, like, kind of just pull the smallest packs as possible, probably. Keep it safe. Yeah, there's no point to AoE. Everyone has single target. So, we'll just keep it safe here. Like, there's no point chain pulling this guy. I'm just going to face pull this goblin. Auto. And then we'll get those other two after. It keeps it smooth. Less bomb heals. We feel more comfortable. Yeah, that's the way to do it for sure. Oh. Man, this guy gets aggro pretty easily. So used to warrior tank and you almost have to have a gun and bow. Yep, no gun or bow here. Metalworking gloves. Hey, we got those on Goldie. We don't need them on this guy though. Just gonna face pull this guy. How did he not pull? There we go. So how many dungeons, like from 1 to 60? There's Deadmines. Well, I guess there's Horde side too, right? I'm gonna pull these guys. Okay, I guess we're just doing them. You got Deadmines, Stockades. That'd be good too. Stockades is more close to 30 though. This brings me back running Deadmines though. It's nice to be in the pre-Cat of Deadmines as well. Compared to Goldie, sitting in the Cat of Deadmines. It's kind of a funny time to be leveling through this zone too on our hardcore character when we're also in this zone on Goldie. But that's how it goes. Schmitty, can you delete the character and reuse the name? Yeah, so if you die, you can delete the character and reuse the name, yeah. This guy's wife is bringing him home a burger and poutine. GG. Just gonna pull this guy back. First time watching hardcore, do healers just sweat their balls off? Yeah. I mean, if you die and your healer doesn't heal you, unless they're like maybe they go to the door and get like something at the door. It's a bit of a rough one. Okay, this guy's honor healer, there we go. Dazilla's Deadmines our first run. Yeah, this is our first run of Deadmines on this character. We have 5 quests for it, so we'll probably just do 1 and be done, unless we want to go do Varigan's Fist after. I think you need some stuff from in here, but otherwise, it's probably going to be a one and done situation for us here, I'm not going to lie. We'll try to do each dungeon maybe once on our way through to level 60. Yeah, one at a time here is the way to go. I'll do the perimeter, get this craftsman. Goblin engineer might come too, but that's okay. Chug life. Hardcore path is at it. Pathaladin is in the world. Yeah. We're making our way through Deadmines. RFC when? Has anyone done RFC on Alliance, like, while leveling? That would be insane. You'd have to have, like, 5 rogues. There's no way you're getting in there unscathed. Bro needs to stop selling weed while healing in a hardcore dungeon. Honestly, yeah. Just gonna rebuff here. Chest under the stairs. Okay, cool, cool. Making sure I'm rebuffing here. Oh, this guy's got world buffs. Jeez. I'll roll on the chest. I didn't get it. Getting to the dungeon in Deadmines is harder than the actual dungeon. Fair. I hope so too. Oh. Bird is going in, jeez. That bird was on aggro. Oh my gosh. You guys see that? Gotta hop in a meeting, Nez. No worries. Have fun in your meeting. Snowflake pulled pretty hard there, but we recovered. It was just a little mob, so we're fine. I could probably pull this engineer. This room is kind of sketchy though. You gotta do a little bit of smart pulls. Also, Chug, if you're still in the chat, we have a prediction going on if I'll die in Deadmines or not. What would you have voted on? Alright. Yeah, this room has to be like the highest death room in Deadmines, right? So I'm gonna put Skull on just so we know where he is, so he's easy to see. Now, what's the meta for pulling Sneed? Do you just kind of, or Glim, sorry. Do you kind of just have to pull these craftsmen, or do you wait for him to pat? Because he'll patrol up there, right? I think I can wait for the pat. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Okay, I guess we're just going. Wasn't exactly full mana there. Oh, Righteous Fury fell off 1 sec. 110 mana, guys. Jeez. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, no mana is tough. As long as our healer has mana, though, I can just auto-attack and keep aggro. There we go. We good. As long as our healer isn't at the door. Yeah, if our guy does that and the healer is getting the door... I mean, like, go get the door, but, like, say you're leaving. Like, he didn't say anything. Might be helpful to make a weak aura for missing buffs. Yeah, honestly, that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna rebuff everyone here, though. We did this room, though, guys. We made it through this room. If we can make it through this room, we can make it through anything. Pathaladin, going strong. Grats. Oops, concentration. That's crazy. Fat fingered it. Do Pat spawn after this one? Chug, how sweaty am I right now after playing hardcore? Not gonna lie, I have felt a couple sweat drops go down my my shirt. That was the Grats concentration? Exactly. Also, just to confirm, okay, I'll be careful with Pats. Care for Pats. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for these guys to come up and I'll take the wizard here. Alright, so if no Pats come here, I'll just gotta wait here. They're slow, but they're coming. Yeah, I'm gonna pull really careful until we see the patrols come, and then we'll take out the patrols and. Oh, Raiders shoulder. Whoa! Let's go, guys! I got shoulders. Oh my gosh! First shoulders of the character, big. Let's go. Got some white shoulders. Wait, what the Taskmaster? Dude's freaking a menace. Oh boy, this is bad, this is bad. Get the concentration down. Oh, we're chilling. If the Pat came there though, we kind of wipe, right? The shoulders excitement got me a little bit. Alright, here they are. These Taskmasters can take a day off. The Taskmasters are nothing but trouble, I tell ya. They just like running kite is really not it. But yeah, excitement for shoulders, the nostalgia goes crazy. That's the thing I love about Classic WoW, is the smallest things, especially on solo self-found where I can't buy shoulders. To get shoulders level 20 is actually kind of like a big thing, right? Because I'm solo self-found, I can't buy items on the auction house. So I have to find these out in the wilderness, which we just did. And I love stuff like that. Oh, okay, I saw there's a target tell me. I thought someone died. Jeez. We've gotten half a level from this dungeon too. Helmet soon? Let's hope. We can hope. We're almost onto the boat. I haven't seen Edwin Van Cleef in so long. I've seen a lot of his daughter, but that sounds weird to say, to be honest. Because she's in... So, Edwin Van... Guys, Edwin Van Cleef's daughter is in the classic... Not in the classic version. She's in the retail version, okay? That's why I haven't seen her, because I've been fighting her. Nothing else. Nothing else is happening. No, don't worry about it.
I'm out of range.
Yo, guys, what if when I was doing the Westfall campaign and they revealed Vanessa Van Cleef, I revealed that Vanessa Van Cleef is Pathwife. What if I was married to Vanessa Van Cleef, guys? That's just Pathwife right there. But I would have killed her, but that would be the craziest reveal. Lone Wolves, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I thought they came running. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves another pet, another companion. Wonder if Pathwife has any opinions on that. I think if I showed her Vanessa Van Cleef, she'd be fine with being called her. If you know what I'm saying. She's, yeah, like they're pretty similar, I think. Old Blackwater Cutlass action. Staves won it. It's all good. Yeah, Pathwife after stream yesterday just kept calling me over and over Measles Boy. I don't know where that came from. She said Measles Boy, Measles Boy. And she wouldn't let it, she wouldn't quit it. So I don't know what she's talking about. Squall Shaper. And defy a Squall Shaper. Alright, we're Imoom, Healer Zoom. We definitely don't want ads to be pulled. We're gonna mana up. Rebuff. I gotta put wisdom back on myself and my healer. Gonna rebuff. Ultra Smacker, Stone Heals, Stabes, Twin Fox, Snowflake. We're good. Pathwipe sounds awesome. She is awesome, guys. She's back at work today. She was home yesterday, but she's back at work today. Alright, this pirate got pulled, so we'll take him out. Slow and steady wins the race in this dungeon, guys. We don't want to be pulling massive mobs if we can help it. Are there any mechanics on Edwin got AFK for a tick? Alright. This guy's AFKing, so we're gonna wait for a second. We've got to make sure we have our whole group. Oh yeah. I will wait. Do some fishing. I don't have my fishing rod on me. Edwin try to hodge at 53 to 55% to avoid the second ad spawn. Okay. This guy's applying to a job. What are you applying to? "10 pages long, still doing it?" Why is this guy doing a job application while doing hardcore, ultra hardcore deadlines? That's crazy. Alright, so 53 to 55% we hodge. Oh, we should probably have that on, don't we? Yep. Enemy nameplates. There's no percentages there. I don't think there is. That's okay. Reapply Righteous Fury. I should make a joke. I should ask these guys. Knock knock. Actually, you know what, guys? Let me ask you this joke. Knock knock. Yes, knock knock. Well, this guy got a job at a gas station worker and had an interview Monday with a pot dispensary. Okay. Who's there? Do we die to Edwin Van Cleef? This is a bad joke, guys. I'm sorry. Euhoric, thank you for the Twitch Prime during that bad joke. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not, guys. Okay, I'll do it in game. Knock knock. This guy's back. Aha, just one. You guys like that joke? It could go both ways. You could make it do we live through the Edwin Van Cleef fight? I'm afraid not. Uporic, hey man, I watch all YouTube vids. Happy to finally catch a stream. Welcome to the stream. Gives me a good mix of OSRS title type videos with dedication but fresh. Keep lots of love. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Gonna pull these guys back a bit. Hit the Defias Pirate. Oh, geez, that guy's gonna pull. It's okay, that actually kind of worked out well. But yeah, Abhorric, welcome. Greetings, traveler. Glad to have you at the stream. We're not doing our gold bound challenge today, but we often do stream parts of it, parts of the grind. But sometimes you just gotta play a little bit of classic hardcore too. Yeah, I gotta rebuff our friends here, eh? Classic paladin buffs, it's actually crazy. And they take like all our mana to do it. There's a chest as well. Or no, is that just part of it? I think that's just part of the boss fight, right? That's what Smite goes down to. Mr. Smite. Remember the wheel. Right, you can jump onto the wheel if it gets sketchy, right? Oh boy, guys, this is not good. There we go. We're chilling. We're doing well. We're doing well. What the? Oh, Poncho off the keyboard. Oh my gosh, Poncho, she... She took off my action bar, guys.
You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise.
Poncho is in the sabotage. I'll tell them my cat was sitting on my keyboard. Sorry, guys. You landlubbers are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Now you're making me angry. I think Poncho does have something on the Gamba, you're right. It's okay. We're cruising here. Oh, that's a tank, right? That's tank, right? Strength, stamina, spirit. I'm gonna need on it. This pull looks sketch. I'm just gonna aggro them. Oh. Onto the dock here. Pull them down. Cookie first. Is it normal to do cookie first? We could do cookie first, I think. Okay, Poncho, I can't type. Sure. Would you go around the left? Poncho, I can't see my screen. Poncho's getting really into the screen here. She's very aggressive on the keyboard right now. Don't know how I feel about that. On classic it is normal to do cookie first, just safer. Okay. I'm gonna mana up here. I did a double consecration there, which is why I lost so much mana. I think she does feel the tension. She thinks I'm stressed, which I guess I am. Java, is this another challenge tune? No, this is a hardcore classic solo self-found leveling character. Just kind of like a fun character for us to play. But I'll be back on Goldbound tomorrow. I just really love playing Classic, so that's why we're on it today. Oh, it's safer because if the hunter forgets to dismiss his pet, he will pull like 20 mobs. True. Clear the bottom of the ship. I could probably go tag Cookie, hey? We're chilling, guys. On to Cookie. Yeah, then we'll go around the whole way just to make sure all the mobs are down. Oh, that's nice. And then this one... Oh, that's a big upgrade for me. Need on the shield.
Great!
That guy, the healer got that one. That's nice. Nice for him. Let's go pull these guys back here. I'm not giving my guys freedom. I don't know if it's like worth it to give them freedom or save it for like an emergency. I think it's better to save it for an emergency. This guy's lagging. That is not good, but we're almost done. Yeah, Cookie's wand is S tier. Save it for mana. Yeah, because mana is such an important resource here, right? These guys are talking about what they're going to order in real life. I could go for some food too, jeez. Poncho. Alright, one sec. Ooh, it's a poncho party. A poncho party. Ooh, it's a poncho party. Ah, la 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 la. Poncho party. Ooh, poncho party. I think maybe now she'll be a little bit less needing attention. I think she just needs a poncho party. Oh, our rogue did DC. I'll wait for him to come back. It's a bit scary. Rebuff, I guess, while we're at it too, eh? Man, buffing up as a paladin takes so long. Shaking. He DC'd. Honestly, the best case scenario is DCing while you're in a group, because your group can save you, right? If you're solo and you DC, you can just die. See, Rebel, you saw someone on stream yesterday that was doing hardcore, died in Ultima into a rockfall after they killed one of the mob's mini-bosses. The roof just fell on them. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Ready? I didn't know that there was a spot that the roof would fall. That's kind of scary. I didn't know about that. Yeah, so here we're gonna hold off on casting freedom, just in case. Generate some threat on this guy, on the shipbuilder. There we go. I can also tell who's attacking by who's taking damage from my Retribution aura. Noteworthy out of the meeting, no deaths yet? No deaths. We had our rogue DC, but no deaths. Thankfully. Do we walk around the other way? Or do we jump around? Go back? Go around, guys. Alright. Alright, these guys are... Oh. Okay. The pets can pass through, apparently, so we're just ripping it. Yeah, because, like, what if the pet ran around? Dismissed to be safe? Honestly, like, it's better safe than sorry in those situations. Top tier hunter. Yep. I'm not your typical hunter. I know what I'm doing. Want the lower ones or skip? I guess you want some. Yeah, that's one way to answer it. Yeah, if the pet pulls, just jump on the wheel. Fair. High stakes wheel jumps are always in the game. Chug, you gotta go back out. Good luck. Back up the site. Catch you later. Oh, mouse over tooltips for blessings is actually probably a good call. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I only have 2 ice cold milks left, which is kind of annoying for aggro generation. I think we'll be okay though. All mana up here. Save most of these for vendoring off. I probably should train one-handed axes for this one. It's a pretty good axe. Alright. There we go. How much linen cloth are we at? Oh wait, wrong. True. No bets on linen cloth here, just bets on deaths. I did need on the one-handed axe, yeah. I do intend to wear it. Axe trading, I think... Is it Stormwind or Ironforge? I'll have to look that up. Tell my group since I'm solo self-found to not loot any drinks. What do you mean not loot any drinks? There we go. Ironforge for the axes? Okay. We can make our way back over there. Yeah, aggro is a hard one here. Oh, that way I can get milk if it happens to drop. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, if they loot it, I can't loot it. Yeah, since I can't trade. I'm on my last milk. If you see one, can you leave it? Okay. Yo, do those guys pull there? That was really scary. Alright, let's get up here then. As long as I hold aggro, we're chilling. That was actually really close there. If that happens, you run down to the wheel for sure. Especially for our lower level characters, right? Yeah. There, he's coming around there too. I'm gonna save mana here and just auto. The longer I don't auto, the more I get stuff back, right? So, or don't cast spells and just auto. Alright, we're getting near the end here, guys. Less is more coming back? Yeah, we're a bit scared. Should I just pull these guys? Well, we're in it now. We're good. Oh, guys, we're almost out. We're almost out of the woods, but not quite yet. Herman Baki, hello. Doing well. Hardcore Deadmines. Emberstone Staff. Oh, nice. Little need roll for our healer there. Respect. This guy still has buffs. This guy still has buffs. This guy still has buffs. Okay. I'm poisoned. Hunter weapon. Now just for little Edwin Van Cleef action. I'm gonna wait for mana for a second here. So 53 to 57%. Go for the Hodge. Can you Hodge, Edwin? I thought you couldn't Hodge bosses. I guess I gotta try. Ready? I'm gonna face pull. Pull him out. Oh, I just used my Hodge. That was so dumb of me. Oh yeah, guys, I'm not gonna be able to Hodge him because I used it early. I thought I was stopping some DPS. I'll save my consecration for them though. Oh jeez, guys. All good. Lay on hands there, guys. We're good. Wasn't even close. Jeez. We got down pretty low. We got down pretty low there, guys. Guys. Do I need on it? No. Wait, stone heals needed on it. I definitely need on it, right? Alright. Oh, well done, guys. Oh my gosh. Clean run, for the most part. The healer needed an agility cloak. Okay, well, thanks for hanging around for that, guys. Oh my gosh, that's scary. We officially did it though. We officially cleared Deadmines. Can Hearth to be safe. Twins Fox's Hearth to be safe. I'm gonna pay out the predictions. You too. Yeah, the healer needs pretty sus, but like stamina agility is really good for a tank, right? Alright, manage prediction. Choose outcome. Alright. Will Pathaladin die in Deadmines? No, he did not. Complete prediction. Let's go. Let's go. Hursty apparently has a daughter. Might want to check that out. That's right. Alright, turn off ally nameplates. We don't need that right now. So where are the hand-ins? We have a lot of hand-ins to do, guys. There's a few there. Go hand them in. One agility is attack power. Threw my 2H back on. Sword and board, back and forth. Yeah, this one's better for sword and board. I'll take out a few of these guys on the way. That was my first time tanking in hardcore. I've done DPS and stuff, but I haven't tanked in hardcore, so I was a bit nervous, but I think we did okay. No one died. Arguably, I came the closest to dying twice. Once when my healer went and got something from the door, and once when I had to lay on hands during Edwin Van Cleef, but we did okay. We can continue questing. No harm done. No one died. We're good to go. Go hand in some quests here. Ah, feels good, man. Feels good. Lots of linen. Lots of linen. Also talking to you guys, doing something new. Yeah, that's one thing I'm getting slowly better at, is being able to like multitask streamer brain. Streamer brain's a real thing, especially in hardcore. Like if you're not using 100% of your brain power, it's surprising what you can miss. Unsent letter. Oh, good call. Stormwind. Delivered to Stormwind, so. Good call there, Point Crazy. I want to see how much damage I do with my two-hander on this Pathstalker. A lot of damage. Pallet tanking Villa doesn't really have much of a kit. That's true. There's not much of a kit going on there. We just do our best and hope that no one pulls too much aggro. How many upgrades did I get in the dungeon? I think we got a shield upgrade. And we got shoulders, white shoulders. That's a big W. I think we also might have gotten... Maybe that was it for upgrades. I think what we do, go hand in our quests. And yeah, Adam Johnson, go to Ironforge to learn axes, equip the axe, and train axes on some low-level mobs. I think that is the game plan here. We can come back in, finish up these quests, and then look to probably Red Ridge for some more quests. But handing in these quests is certainly going to free up a lot of space. I'm not going to get the two-handed Pallyhammer. Varigan's Fist. Well, the thing is, like, I am kind of going sword and board. Like, I'm kind of going prot off the hop, so I don't know. It might be worth doing the quest for fun, but I don't know if I'll fully do it.
Looking for something specific?
I know, I'm selling linen cloth to the vendor. It's crazy. Alright. I just want some room to hand in quests. Well, I'll go train in Stormwood and maybe I'll grab it, but I don't know if I will do the quest. Might be fun, though. Me killing that one dude on my walk back reminded you of this one time your girlfriend was walking to you while you were half asleep. Something with her asking what I was up to in my dream, and you just said, killing mobs all day. Heck yeah. Respect on killing mobs all day.
For the Alliance.
Oh, let's go. Oh, wow. The Chelseas of Westfall. Massive. 11 strength, 5 stamina. Plus 9 strength, plus 3 stamina. This is so big for a solo self-found character. Also, ding guys. They even look good. They even look good. Would be great for content for a guide, because not many people do it anymore because of how long it takes. True. It does take a long time. Yeah. Could be a good second channel video. Do we have time to do it today is the thing? Because it's like level 21, is it? Or is it 19?
Need help? Be careful.
Wait. Oh no, this is still better.
Go with honor, friend.
Well, I'll grab the start quest from the Paladin trainer when we stop in in Stormwind, and we'll have a look. Do I hand this in though? Captain Saunders' hidden treasure. I think I just hearth the Stormwind right now, hand in the rest of my quests. Or actually, there's some quests in Goldshire. It's probably faster to fly. Is it faster to fly to Goldshire right now? Sorry, fly to Elwyn and walk to Goldshire? Or just walk to Goldshire, then walk to Stormwind? I don't really know. Because there's no flight path to Goldshire. Here's the thing, though, I do have to pee real quick, so maybe I'll take the ride to Stormwind and then walk to Goldshire. Because I also have to pee, so we can min-max it a little bit. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Have a good one.
Okay. We're back. You guys saw I wasn't wearing shorts, it's true. I also refilled my milk and got a t-shirt. How did Deadmines go? Deadmines went well. We had a clean run, a couple close-ish calls, but nothing too crazy. So, we'll count it as a W in our books. Level 21 now. And I'm going to run down to Goldshire to hand in some quests. Stella's bed is wide open. We got nada. I guess I got a... For some reason, like when I'm editing late at night, she loves hanging out in the room on that bed. But during the day, she likes being on the couch out there. Also, Poncho's butt is just right in my head. That's pretty crazy. Am I looking to gold farm my level or just going for leveling first? Karani on this character, I'm mostly just leveling. That's because I'm solo self-found, which means I can't actually use the auction house at all. Or trade at all. So it would have to be 100% raw gold and vendor gold. I do have plans. If this character were to die, I have a hardcore character I would make. That would have the auction house. I don't want this character to die, but if he does, I have my next character in my mind. Yeah, for hardcore. And that one's going to be cool. It will happen eventually. Whether this guy hits 60 or he dies, we're going to do that character. But for this one, because we're solo self-found, we can't really gold farm too much, just raw gold. And until we need to afford something like training or mounts, we don't really need to. Down the road, though, if we want to afford more training or dual talent spec, we could definitely do that. What server is this? This is Doomhowl Alliance, North America. Now the real question... I think we just go redoubt, right? Like what... Now that we have consecration, what do we go into? Probably protection and probably redoubt. It increases your chance to block attacks with your shield by 6% after being crit. Yeah, we go redoubt. I just signed my death note giving people my server. Well, guys, just please don't kill me. Like that would be pretty lame, right? That would be an L. You guys wouldn't do that.
Well met.
All right, collector's ring. Oh, that was a different quest. Jeez, that's a low-level quest.
Light bless you.
Yeah, that's true, Java. Some people would do that.
Have a good one.
We have a pretty solid community over here. We don't really get too much of that.
See you later. For the Alliance.
I don't know.
Supply only the finest goods.
But like, I have a guild. Like, you can join my guild. So the realm that I'm playing on is definitely not a secret. Anyone can join the guild. In fact, if you want in, well, I gotta call Chug Life to invite you, but you can definitely join the guild. Darkmoon Fair is in town, trying to make 300k without leveling. If only we could do that on Classic. I'm just gonna vendor these. I'm gonna special stream. Wait, we got a cat carrier?
The Alliance.
Guys, we got a pet. Poncho, you're in game. You're not a Siamese cat, but we'll call it Poncho for today's purposes. Okay. Oh, I think we upgraded our cloak in Deadmines as well. Oh, that's a better mace. Oh wow, that is a better mace, isn't it? Let me see which one of these two I keep. Yeah. Although, you know what? This one's a slower cast time. Yeah, it's got to be better. if I do want to go two-hand.
Light with you.
Now, we handed everything in here so I can actually just Hearthstone to Stormwind, which is pretty min-max, I'm not gonna lie. You're on the way buying a WoW sub now. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. So we do need to go to Ironforge. I'll drop some stuff in the bank to save some space here.
Need help?
Oh, wow. Okay. Never mind.
Be careful.
It looks like we might want to do some crafting as well. One thing I want to get eventually is Shield Spike. I love Shield Spike, guys. Let me tell you. Shield Spike Red Aura is just so satisfying for AoE farming. How much AoE farming are we going to do on a hardcore character? Probably more than you would expect. Good for threat too, exactly. That's one of the reasons why we are a pretty atypical build for hardcore. Professions. We are... Where do you see those again? Yeah, we're blacksmithing, mining. We don't have engineering, guys. We don't have target dummies. But Soul Cell found to get Shield Spike, we went blacksmithing, mining, because I want Shield Spike so bad. I have Bubbling Lay on hands. AoE farming can be safe. Yeah, AoE farming is fun. Zarya got to 56 just AoE farming as prop paladin. Did he like do a lot of just like grinding AoE? I didn't know that. I thought he was questing quite a bit. All right, City Hall. Is there? Oh, here we go.
How are you?
The unsent letter.
Safe travels. See you later. Safe
Oh, that's the
travels.
Stockade quest.
Have a good one.
Another quest in Westfall. Damn, you mean congrats on finishing Deadmines? Thank you. Thank you, Ragin. We did our best out there. We did our best, and we got out with our lives. When do you get Varigan's... I thought Varigan's Fist was here.
King's honor, friend.
Devo, rank 2. Seal of Crusader. Rank 2. I don't think I need Seal of Crusader rank 2 right now. I will take Exorcism in case for when we go to Duskwood, that's going to become very clutch. Tome of Valor. Did we finish this? Oh, we did. Nice.
Go with honor, friend. Greetings. Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
Tome of Valor. Ah, you wish to petition me for a test of valor? Splendid. There are many tasks throughout the city and surrounding lands that hold much challenge, and they could use a man with your skills. This test should not be taken lightly, Pathaladin. This, like many things along our path, could take our lives. The church always wishes to bolster its ranks, but understands that sacrifices need to ensure the paladins serving it are worthy. Am I prepared?
For the Alliance.
Good. Your lack of hesitation is a sure sign that you're prepared and eager to test yourself. So be it. Okay. Is this the Varigan's Fist quest line, guys? Let me look it up. Varigan's Fist. Yep, it is. Okay.
Well met. Go with
Well, I will accept it, and we will do it eventually.
good day to you. See you
First, though, I do want to go hand this in. And, yeah, I think that one you need to be higher than level 20. We're 21. Grandpa Grig, you're saying get a few levels as there are 3 waves of mobs level 24. Okay. I'll do some leveling up. What I will do is I'll hand this in, we'll go to Ironforge, train axes, do a little bit of crafting, and then go back out questing. I think that's what we'll do. I think for Varrigans, don't you have to do Deadmines and Shadowfang Keep as part of it? I thought you had to do something like that. I got it on my first classic Paladin, and I remember it being quite the quest line. And BFD, okay. So this will be like a longer term thing. I think we should do it. It would be fun, you guys. You guys are right. Puncher, what do you think? Puncher's in. Puncher just said, "Son of a bitch, I'm in." That's what Puncher just said, if you didn't hear it.
Good day, dear. You have a great day now.
Oh, those are big. Polar gauntlets, 109 armor, 5 strength. We will take that all day.
Off and away. Very well, then.
These upgrades are so big on solo self-found. That's one thing. I wish there was like a solo self-found where I could make gold and like farm gold in the auction house, but just like not buy items. You know? Tome of Valor, yeah, okay. Grandpa, by the way, thank you very much. My Goldbound series got you back into retail after an 18-month absence. Let's go. Glad you're liking it. We I'll be back on Goldie tomorrow on stream. I'm playing around with streaming more because I just really enjoy hanging out streaming. So no guaranteed stream dates, but this week we're probably streaming every day, with Tuesday, Thursday being classic, Monday, Wednesday, Friday being Goldie. But we're not locking in any schedules yet, but I just enjoy it so much, so that's why we're here. And I think Poncho likes it too, guys. I could probably turn SSF off, but in the settings turn block trades voice crack, guys. And the settings turn trades off. Yeah. The thing for me, like, I could do my own solo self-found challenge, just not have the buff, right? And use the auction house. I don't want to die on Pathaladin, but I have cooked up a very fun classic challenge for once he's 60 or dead. And I'm looking forward to it. But for that, it'll have to be like a self-imposed solo self-found type of thing. I mean, I guess Goldie is on retail where there's no solo self-found, but he is solo self-found. So, more opportunities for drawer food. You already know. Also, again, no promises, but Pathwife is out of town this weekend, so we might stream on the weekend too, guys. Yeah. But next week, Thursday, we go to Scotland. So, there's going to be a... So, next week, Thursday, video still comes out Saturday, but then it's probably going to be a week without a video, because I'll be in Scotland, in the Highlands. Okay, where do I train axes? Because we gotta level this up, this bad boy. Smite's Reaver.
What can I do for you?
Weapons trainer.
Be good.
No, not Scotland. People get killed there. Oh no. Glasgow or Edinburgh side. We're landing in Edinburgh, but we're gonna rent a car and go around. So it should be fun. Yeah, down there. Okay. I think while we're in Ironforge, we should do some crafting, just because Ironforge is like such a good place to be crafting. It's so good vibes, right? So. Watch it be Darnassus? For axes? I hope not. Sometimes two-handed and one-handed are separate, right? So it could be. Hope I have a great time. It's a bucket list destination for you and your wife. I'm looking forward to it. Same for us. We've always wanted to go. And especially like closer to the holiday season with like Christmas markets and stuff. So we're doing Scotland and then we're also doing Belgium for 3 days, going to Bruges and stuff like that. So I think it should be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Weapon Master?
Hey,
Well, that doesn't help us.
No. See you soon.
Oh, there's another one? Come on, please have it. One-handed axes, let's go. Train. So we can officially equip this. Nice. Can't wait to see you. Sounds like a European meet and greet. We could do, I don't think there'd be enough people. Would there be enough people in Edinburgh to meet up at like a pub? I would do that, for sure. Do it unofficial. Meet and greet. I think it might be like one person, which would still be kind of chill, I guess. You're like, yo. I guess probably should learn the two-hand while we're here, you're right.
On the ground. You got my attention.
It's not too expensive.
Off with you. What can I do for you?
Daryl's short sword, we're getting rid of that one now. We're gonna keep the oak mallet for our two-hand weapon. Next up, gonna go to the bank. And get out some of our ore. Belgium is next to Germany, but Scotland. Yeah, I'll be in Belgium and Scotland. Yeah. We'll be in both. Darkmoon Fair is on in Classic right now, hey? That's cool. I don't know all which items I'm gonna need. So definitely my gems. I think sometimes you need cloth. I'll take... I have a little bit of cloth. I'll take some just in case I need it. I think, yeah. Now let's go do some crafting. Quick little trip to the fair for some fishing. If there was fishing in Classic, I for sure would. Like in Classic Darkmoon. Have a pint of Tenants when you're there. What kind of beer is that? I for sure will. I'll give it a try. The fair is in Thunderbluff? In Classic? Oh wait. I need to train for more mining skill first. Where are the mining trainers? Wait, it's a Scottish lager, but it's basically rat pee?
No.
I don't like drinking rat pee, guys. I'll try it. I'll try a pint, I guess.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Go to work in the island when they're there. Best ice cream and burgers in the world. Oh, I love a good burger. And Pathwife loves a good ice cream, so... Okay. Is it anywhere near the Isle of Skye? Because we're for sure going there for a couple days. So we're going to be doing like day trips out of there. And so if we are near somewhere like that, we could definitely go. Urn Brew? Urn Brew has to happen. Opposite side? Oh. Maybe, like, is it close to Edinburgh? Because when we're there, we could probably pop in. What levels are blacksmithing? Okay, we already trained blacksmithing, so let's go back to smelt. We'll smelt all of our copper. Have they announced the lifts for the Scotland event? No, so that one would be in August. So like if I win this coming competition, then I would get invited. But I don't think they'll announce those lifts for a while. They did announce the ones for the Western Canadians. So I've been training for those. At the gym yesterday. 4 or 5 days a week. Training for the strongman competition. You'll buy me a pint if I'm ever in Florida and within 5 minutes of where you live. There we go. There we go. Check out Torridon? Okay. It's like something from Lord of the Rings. Oh, I'm down. When is the Western Canadians? It's in January. And yeah, I'm in Grandpa Grig, I'm in Alberta. That's right. It is weird doing professions like not selling them on the auction house. I'm so used to just selling everything. But we gotta work towards it while we're leveling up, because if we can get Shield Spike, it's such a cool thing to have. Smelt with tin as well, I guess. Your favorite TV series, Heartland's based out of Canada? Yeah, I think a lot of it is in Alberta as well, actually. Heartland, I think quite a bit is. It's Alberta based. My mom used to watch that a lot. Alright, let's see what we can do for blacksmithing here. Supply is good. Okay. So that has level up. What's the most efficient thing to do right now? We're out of rough stone. That requires 4 bars, 8 bars, 6 bars, 8, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so we're gonna definitely make some of these.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Your favorite camera channel is from Calgary? Camera channel? What's like a YouTube channel about like video making? Cameras? I don't know if weapon chains are a thing. Maybe later. I'll try to get to 65 and see if I learn anything else to craft and take it from there. There we go.
You got my attention.
See, there we go. That paid off. Okay, so we can make some coarse sharpening stones and coarse waystones. We're using a sharp weapon right now, right? An axe is a sharp weapon, so we should make those. Petapixel. Oh, cool. It's actually kind of crazy how many different YouTube channels or YouTubers are in Calgary. There's like a pretty big amount of YouTubers. I used to live there. I don't live there anymore, but yeah, quite a few from there. All right, we're out of those. Create one more of these. They used to do it for the camera store. Awesome camera store. That's cool. I find it so cool how so many different like niches on YouTube there are. You can do pretty much like anything and just make videos about it. It's the coolest thing. Alright, blacksmithing. Random enchantment. Oof. So we can actually craft some greens now. Those wouldn't replace our Westfall leggings. Okay, I might just do one of these, and then we're kind of like cooked on what we have for blacksmithing, and we need to get more materials.
What can I do for you?
I'm just vendoring these because there's nothing else we can do. And then we'll drop everything else that we were just using into the bank.
Safe now?
Ooh, Hall of Explorers first. Nice. You can't make the level 70 weapon on your gold-bound challenge yet as it requires silver and something else you don't have access to. That's fun, eh? Little things getting unlocked from other little things. Always a good time. Once you get that silver, though, it'll open up a whole world of possibility, right? Prospector.
Be good. Safe travel.
Alright, he's sending us to Thessalmar. I do think we head back to Westfall, though. Finish up our Westfall quests. Brother, thank you. What level of blacksmithing do we get our first first shield spike? I think it's like 150, right? So we definitely need to be getting a lot more copper ore. A lot more copper ore. We can do that, I believe. So I live somewhere where, like, I only pretty much get stuff through my post office. And everywhere no longer ships to me. Like, I can't order anything on Amazon if it goes to the post office. Like, there's a few things that will, like, deliver to your door, but even then, a lot of those delivery services don't come. It's been quite frustrating. Like, I can't order anything on Amazon. I've had some, like, sponsors trying to send me stuff, and it's getting sent back from the post office, so ugh, it's annoying. Don't know what to do about that. Don't know what to do. You think one of the lighthouse quests give me a new shield? I think I replaced... I had it. It was like the one that was like a captain's wheel. I think I replaced it for the forest buckler. Time to move. I just moved here. I don't know if... I think like the Canada Post strike was like half complete, but they kind of like went back a little bit. So I don't know if it's still... if that's what's causing the delays. I think it might be. We gotta get back into some combat though. And well, we gotta be careful though, because we're training up our weapon skill, right? +5 sharp weapon damage though. Nice. Sharpened blade. I am already so ready for our mount. It's not even funny. Okay. Sharpened blade saves lives, I believe it. You know, if you die from 10 damage, like if the enemy has 10 HP and you die, yeah. Go visit the boars right by the SH tower. What's SH? Stockade? Other option might be UPS FedEx type location with mail/package services. Yeah, Sir Bell, there's some things that will deliver, but some things the final destination still goes through the post office. But I think you're right. If I can get things that go right through, like FedEx, like to the house, that would work. Do I feel like Poncho's been good at lowering anxiety and stress? I guess so. Yeah, I guess animals in general are. Yeah. I'd say personally, like, I get more... I think Stella, like my dog, is probably personally more of a stress reducer for me. Because she's a bit more, like, cuddly. It doesn't seem like it because Poncho's always on stream. But then I also go outside for walks. Like, long walks with my dog, and she gets me out in the wilderness. So I think that part of having a dog, getting out for exercise and out in nature, is, like, the biggest part of, like, the stress reduction. Yeah, Poncho does cause some stress if she's, like, grabbing tearing at my chest. Or tearing up the carpet. It looks like we're starting to get a few more quests for Stormwind Stockades, which is good.
Lightning with you. Be careful.
Alright.
Bless you.
Yeah, they're adding up. Almost back into combat, guys. There's so much, like, downtime in Classic, isn't there? It's crazy. Like, you do Stormwind, and then you have, like, an hour of, like, doing other random... Or you do Deadmines. And you have, like, an hour of, like, random stuff to do before you're back out there in the world. These people's names are crazy. Jeepers creepers. This guy's advertising his stream in trade chat.
Need help.
Bum ba dee da do. These are all quest items.
Be careful.
Or you get questy that min-maxes it all the way. Do you mean rested XP? Just go Pathaladin. I like rested XP if you're speedrunning, where it routes you. But for something like this, where I'm just enjoying the process, yeah. I do use Questy, though. But it doesn't tell you where to go, it just helps you with what quests are available. It helps you find where things are. I wonder, is it a net positive vendor price to go from linen cloth to linen bandages, or do you lose going from linen cloth to linen bandages? You're watching while on lunch? Let's go. We're doing a little bit of something different today, Chris. A little bit of hardcore World of Warcraft. Hardcore classic, that is. You'd think that Rested XP would have a decent amount of competition. They're a very involved guide, though, right? Like, they're a very involved add-on guide. I think it takes a while to develop that, right? Heavy wool bandages, which you want to sell for, like, vendor price.
What can I do for you?
I have some wool. Oh yeah, Zygor has leveling add-on, or leveling guides too. I'll probably just craft all of these until I stop getting XP from it, and then I can just vendor the linen cloth. Who will sponsor Pathaladin Gold first? I have an affiliate link for Rested XP, but most of those ones aren't sponsors. Those are mostly affiliates, right? But if you do want to get a leveling guide, you know, go to Rested XP, use code Pathaladin. There you go. I don't really promote it too much just because I don't level that much. But like now that I'm playing Classic, maybe I should. I don't know. That's more of like when you like I do use it, so just not right now. You use a guideline for your leveling guides because it's free. Fair. Question for TSM, am I using the premium version? I am. I do use premium TSM. Yeah. I never used to, but I've just been using them so much and they're in the videos so much, I wanted to also like support them. And then you do get access to a few nice features online. Like for my YouTube videos, with premium online, I get more information that I can actually put on my videos. So that helps. Same thing with Wowhead. I have Wowhead Premium now just because I use them so much. And I appreciate them, so that's why I have those two. These last 2 levels are going to take a second, hey? Maybe we call it there. This is crazy. If we don't get it in these 10 casts, we'll call it and head out questing. Train up to heave. Oh, I can get heavy linen bandages? Okay, I should probably go to the first aid trainer then, eh? One sec. Jeez, the Stormwind trips take so long. There's so much to do. I love it. It makes the world feel like so much bigger. Because in Classic, the time it takes for me to walk from here to here, in retail, you could fly from like Stormwind to like Eastern Plaguelands. So Classic makes the map so much larger, and I love it because you're just bound to your walk speed, your run speed. There's no flying. That's so cool. Poncho's back in town as well. I can train heavy at level 50. Oh, okay, I should have definitely been doing that. My bad, guys. I wonder if I can get wool bandages now. Let me try it. What's my slash plate on this character? 19 hours. That's at 80? Okay, so I won't be able to do it just yet, but we'll get heavy linen and then go with that. I'm right that the first aid trainer's up here, right? I thought first aid was in here somewhere. I probably could have asked. Oh, there we go, yeah. Cresty, how's it going? Train me, please. Alright. Oh, anti-venom. That's pretty cool. Yeah, heavy linen is definitely the move. 114 damage over 66, yeah. We'll probably get to wool real quick too, because we'll be able to get... Oh, we'll be just short, won't we? I should have brought more of my linen. Oh well. It's okay. We'll get this finished up and head out. It's too bad I didn't have enough to get the wool right now. Oh well. We do what we can.
Farewell.
You have Questy add-on. In the upper right, you can click on the question mark and track trainers. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I didn't know about that about Questy. That's cool. Today I learned. Thank you, 420 Bandit. I didn't know Questy had that capability. That's really cool. So if I'm ever... yeah. That's very nice, actually. My journey. Oh, it shows like my, the history of all my quests. Unk. Yeah, guys, I don't use a lot of add-ons to the maximal capability. Also, I didn't know that if you summon a pet, like I just summoned my pet, and then I put the crate in the bank, the pet stays with you. I thought you'd have to keep the crate in your bags, but apparently not. Apparently not, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna vendor at this one.
Good day to you.
Get rid of those. Okay. Now we're cooking with gas, guys. Now we're cooking with gas. Also a very unk thing to say objectively, so I called it up before you guys did. Let's go. It doesn't count as unk if I call it out. Because that means, if I call it out before you guys do it, it means that I'm aware of it. And then I can't really be that unk. Yeah, good. That's a good emote. The Pathaladin. That's a good unk emote. I like that. Officially at 2 gold. 2 gold for the win. Long list, you think anyone who plays WoW is unk by default? Fair. Brent, hey, what's up? What's the archive versus Pathaladin? It says I'm not a subscriber to this channel. So, Path's archive is like my second YouTube channel where I put a lot of stuff that aren't like super highly edited or super high effort videos like Goldbound, but I still want to make content about them on my second channel. And then for streams like this, where I'm not streaming Goldbound today, I'm streaming a different version of World of Warcraft, I'll stream on that channel just so if anyone wants to watch on YouTube they can, but I'm not spamming people who prefer to just watch Goldbound. So that's kind of why I have the second channel. For all the top secret content or things that just aren't going on the main channel. So there'll be more frequent uploads on the archive, but they may not be as polished as a Goldbound episode, which takes quite a bit of time to do. There'll be more versions of like smaller challenges or edited stream clips, stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna go hand in Captain Sanders' hidden treasure. On the way, we just got our new weapon though, so let's go ahead and take out a couple flesh rippers along the way. Using Seal of the Crusader to increase our attack speed, to increase how fast we level up the skill and axes. Commander Yarrick with the resub, thank you. 3 months, let's go. But yeah, with Seal of the Crusader, you level it up so much faster. Like, look how much I'm getting here. You can see it on the chat log. Because it increases our attack speed. I think we have to get up to like 100. We're already at 32 though. So we're getting there. Slow and steady. This should be kind of our last hurrah to say in Westfall. And then we'll be off to other zones, I think. This is quite the change of pace from retail. Yeah. There's a classic WoW and hardcore WoW have a special place in my heart, so that's why we're here. I just love the game. And so I want to stream it a little bit. Getting out of Westfall on 2 tunes in the same week. We'll see. One can hope. You can kill the rat to the tram area to level up. Oh, because they insta respawn? That's pretty big brain, actually. I do want to hand in Captain Sanders' hidden treasure, yeah. Throwback to leveling weapon skill on the unkillable guys in Blasted Lands. Ah, they banish themselves when low, and as a warrior you did that way too many times during Classic. There's all those cool little tips and tricks you can do to be efficient on stuff like that. I love it. DJ, you're a Classic Andy yourself, so you're here for it? Heck yeah. Glad to have you here too. These are a bit of a lower, you know, lower pace streams, as Classic is, but it's hardcore, so we have some intense moments as well. And luckily I got you guys to help out with some of my, some of my knowledge gaps in the game. Make sure we get the copper ore on the way too. You level up mining a lot faster in Classic because you get multiple skill points from each one. Not bad. Alright. So is this not an NPC, but like a box I have to interact with, I think? Let me go take a look. Oh yeah, old jug. Locate Captain Sanders' chest, open it for my reward. Ooh, a booty bag. 8-slot bag, we could use that for sure. So it's out there. Now we have to be careful, we're getting into the Murlocs. Although, these guys are pretty low level. Underwater fighting, though, is always dangerous. Yeah, Classic WoW, you can always learn something new. Always learn something new. Floating debris, if you know, you know. There's also some copper out here, apparently. I'll grab that. Oh. Ooh, jeez. I don't know where the copper is. These guys are pretty low level, but there's a higher level quest to come here. And I'm assuming the treasure is down below in the ship, so we'll make our way down. But, oh yeah, I know it is tough in Classic to, Wait, I just lay on hands? I didn't press that. I guess I did. My bad. Whoa. Oh, we're netted. Oh, my action bar switched. Oh, jeez, guys. Out of mana, too. This actually is kind of sketchy. I need to equip my maul. You're fearful? Luckily these guys are quite low level, so I'm not too fearful. It is the running away that will get you, though. DJ, how did the Deadmines run go? You missed it? It actually went quite well. No deaths, we tanked it, so... Ooh. I don't know if I should actually equip that. Oh, the treasure's out there. What am I doing? What am I doing on this boat, guys? This two-hand weapon is actually quite strong. Maybe we'll quest in that a little bit, just for speed as well. Warlock is good in Classic for the underwater breathing. True. You can't argue with that at all. No, you're right. When we get the bag, we should save some of these for our bank, because our bank is full, and we could use the bank slots for there. That is big brain. We'll do that. Alright. Does any combat happen up here? I don't think so. I think we just get the treasure. And then we're on our way. Sweet. So we'll replace a 6-slot bag. Look at that. Slowly replacing all the 6-slot bags. Coast runners. I think I have to go up here for the coast runners now. I think I do. So we'll go up there, take the coast runners out. Let's go. Ample storage space. This is the only character I can play that makes these bags feel big. Every other character, it feels sad, man, because like my bags have like 80 slots and like 80 slot bags in retail is crazy. And a silver bar. So that might be helpful. Although we are mining, so we'll be able to get that ourselves. But if we were solo self-found without access to silver, or like farmed by ourselves, then that would be like a really big unlock, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Never noticed that the silver bar costs 1 silver to vendor. That's clean. Very clean. Although, if it's a bar, you would think it's bigger than 1 silver coin. So, of course a vendor will buy a silver bar for 1 silver. You'd think that like a bar could be turned into like 100 silver coins. Right? Tiny little bar. Maybe it's just like a really small silver bar. Like a silver nugget. Could be. Seems like these vendor prices are a bit of price gouging, but that's okay. They must know we can't sell in the auction house, so they kind of have a monopoly and just... they'll take whatever we give them. How cool would it be if there was a vendor in WoW that didn't have its own supplies, but if a player sold something to it, like if vendored it to it, then that item would be available for another player to come and buy for like 2 hours. I think that would be a really cool addition to Classic, where there's just like the general store where whatever someone sells, someone else could come and buy. I guess it could be abused by solo self-found players, but I think that would be like a kind of a cool mechanic personally. Ooh, Bard's boots. We're not going to equip those. Ice cold milk. Excellent. There's also a chest here, so I'll go ahead and grab that real quick. Pog chest. Just some supplies, nothing crazy, but we'll take it. So just the auction house with extra steps? Well, not the auction house, because it would be like... it would be stuff you wouldn't sell in the auction house. So most of the time it would just be trash, but sometimes you might find something cool in there. Yeah, I'm sure vendors like have had crazy items sold at some point in time. Alright, we need more oracles. Or no, the coast runners. Here we go. Oh, this is Slark! Let's go! Do we get the Coral Claymore? Oh, could you imagine if we get Coral Claymore on Pathaladin? Come on. Come on. Oh, oh! We got Slark skin. It's not better though, but that's cool to get. Exactly noteworthy. It'd be like, that vendor would be like Goodwill bins, basically, for World of Warcraft. Traveler's Goodwill. Would I like a retail version of WoW, but with the difficulty and slow pacing of classic leveling? I think I would, yeah. I think I would. One of my favorite parts of World of Warcraft, being an MMO, is the leveling experience. And retail, it doesn't have that same vibe. It just doesn't. I have found that Legion Remix, the gearing process, has a similar MMO vibe. I don't know if you guys found that. It's that slow progression that is like the addicting part of MMOs. So if there was a retail version of WoW that had something like that slow leveling progression, that would be chef's kiss. But yeah, Timmy Tech, like if Classic Plus came out, you can bet your bottom dollar I'll be in there playing Classic Plus. Alright, we just need one more Coast Runner. So, Laz, imagine if there was a vendor, a wizard or something that could undo items that were disenchanted. That seems awfully targeted, but that would be nice. Alex, you can get this low leveling experience in retail just by mining with herbalism and mining. By leveling with those. Yeah, exactly. Alright, this is kind of a bigger pull, but these are low level guys. I think we're fine with these. Like, we're not even getting XP for these guys. They're just part of the quest. The higher level quest. And then we can make our way up to the higher level ones here. Okay, now on to the Murloc Warriors. It is fun seeing the zone and comparing it to retail when we're spending so much time in it right now on Goldie. Like, these are the Murlocs we're farming on Goldie. We were doing Deadmines earlier, we were doing Pillagers. It's fun. It's kind of cool to see the differences and like where it is at this point in the game and where it is in Classic. Grandpa Grig. Imagine buying a shard and then re-enchanting it and getting whatever item was disenchanted from it. That would be an interesting mechanic. I might just untrack Thunderbrew. I think it's too low of a level for us to do. To be honest. Oh boy.
Inventory is full.
Clams, guys. But we do owe 3 clam openings already, so we're there you go, guys. No pearls. Okay, these guys are level 16 now. Still pretty low, but they get higher level the higher up you go. Just need 5 hopsins for a Red Roach quest. Oops. Maybe I should have kept it. Hursty, you've taken using the Experience Eliminator in Classic. At level 30. And then you still go zone by... Oh, one sec. And you go zone by zone. Interesting. Yeah, that way you would experience all the different zones, but it'd be a much longer leveling process for sure. Oh, retail. Gotcha. Fair. Okay. Is there a reason I don't use Bagnon or Bagnated for my bags? No, I should probably get it, to be honest. There's no reason. I guess the reason is that I'm Unk. Spellbinder orb. Jeez. Get these clams opened up. You just be careful of these Murlocs, though. Noteworthy you're laughing because you asked the same question yesterday. True. I feel like on Classic, I don't know why I'm more inclined to use it than in Retail. It's a weird thing. I should probably get it, though. One day I'll get it. I'll get Classic, and then I'll use Stream Elements and have a bot in chat. One day. Baby steps, right? Alright, any more warriors over here? Doesn't look like it. Lowe's for the Twitch Prime. Thank you. I think in Retail with bigger bags, I like having them separate for organization, but in Classic with such small bags, like 6-slot bags, I kind of prefer like Bagnon probably. Which I guess is a weird distinction to make, but is what it is. Because like we are running out of space for sure. There's no warrior. Oh, there's one warrior up there. Is it worth? I guess it's worth taking him out. Alright, watch this. Redoubt is so much better when you have like a bunch of people attacking you. Strong. It's gonna hard cast here while they're AoEing on themselves. Oh, let's just kill this guy. Alright. We're still chilling. This is getting a little bit sketchy now, I'm not gonna lie. One sec. Nah, we're fine, because he's gonna come back, we'll just take him out. Yeah. No harm, no foul. Ooh, that's fair about smaller bags. Yeah. In Retail, like the bigger inventory takes up so much. And like, I like to, in Retail, like I categorize by bag. So I'll say this bag is for trade goods, this bag is for greens and disenchantables, and that way you can sort it. Whereas for this, you can just, oh, what's this? One bag would be good because you're so limited. You can't really sort by bag because you only have 6 slots in each bag. Oh no, you got Mr. Beefy Meat. You got hit by an ad when we were in the on the edge of life and death. Well, we made it out. We made it out. Not to worry. Yeah, you never know when a sketchy moment's gonna come sometimes. Especially with murlocs around. They just run off and pull everyone else. It was a bit close though, wasn't it? Probably closer than you would like it to be, arguably. Let me see if I can pull these two warriors by themselves. I'm gonna front load all my casts there, and then I'm just gonna basically auto attack so I get better mana regen. Consecration did like no damage to this guy though, which is surprising. You can't believe I did nearly 2k Murlocs in Red Ridge on Goldbound? We did take out a lot of Murlocs in Red Ridge on Goldbound, that's true. I think our Defias numbers in Westfall are going to be even higher though, to be honest. Especially with our current farms, oh my gosh.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. What's the name of the auction house add-on I use to search for items that are below vendor price? Trade Skill Master. Yeah, that is Trade Skill Master. It's a good add-on, for sure. Don't tell you the current farms, you're behind a few episodes. All good. Those are secrets anyways. Yeah, these will be our last Westfall quest for sure. We're getting a bit high level for these. Just a tad. Thanks, Grandpa. Loving the Goldbound series. Let's go. After stream today, I will be working on the next episode, doing some editing post-stream. Getting it ready for you guys on Saturday. What zone next? Duskwood? Duskwood might be a bit aggressive at this point in time. Oh, there's some quests though, yeah. Duskwood, we have some more to do in Red Ridge, and we'll eventually come back for the Elite quest in Loch Medan. But there's a lot to do in Red Ridge, I think, that we're on level 4 now. So probably between Red Ridge and Duskwood and Loch Medan, we'll bounce back and forth a bit. I think I have to kill these guys just to get the, be able to get the thing. Three gold bounds in a row. Yeah, if you count Darkmoon, I think it's more. Yeah. Oh. Then we should be able to get the quest item here. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I might eat and drink just in case I end up pulling these guys when I get this chest. Don't want that to happen. Alright. Can I sneak this out? Looks like I'll be able to. Do I have bag space for it? I think so. Alright. I think I'm probably just going to do the Murlocs and just destroy a few gray items, I think. Just some stuff we don't really need. These health pots, I don't need those ones. I have the better ones now. So we're chilling on that front. This guy is selling booty-based summons, 1 gold west for me invite. What if you're on a solo self-found character and you like get a summon and they go to trade you and they're like, oh, you're solo self-found? But they just summoned you. Is that considered bad-mannered? Gotta be, right? Like, oh, sorry, I'm SSF, I can't trade. Yikes. Okay, these guys could be a bit more damaging here, so we kind of gotta lock in here on these Murlocs. Exactly, just act like you didn't know. Right? Sorry, I'm not gonna take off SSF just to trade you. That's my bad. So basically, moral of the story is, if you guys are selling summons, and you invite someone to your group, make sure they don't have the SSF buff, Soul of Iron. These Murlocs are a bit sketchy, aren't they? I missed. It's okay. The Summon Mafia will report you to get you banned. They could. I suppose they could. Seer's Cuffs, those probably aren't an upgrade. Yeah, I mean, kinda are, but the... Honestly, I'm gonna take the Int and Spirit and lose the armor. I don't care. The Int and Spirit is honestly probably good for spell power and regen. I think it's worth. Could probably sim it and see, but we'll just call it good for now. No spell power from Int and Classic. Is it just mana pool? Right, okay, so increases mana points and chance to score a critical hit with spells. Okay. So it's mana pool and crit chance, which honestly I'll take. A crit heal is big. Simming and Classic, yeah. That's pretty min-max if you ask me. Yeah, and then the higher level you are, you can actually build like Int Spirit as Prot. And it's actually very good. Especially if you have like a very, very high attack speed sword. If somehow on this character we can get the Knightly Short Sword to 1.0 attack speed, and then you can just use Seal of the, whichever seal heals you whenever you attack, and you just become a monster. I did that on my other Paladin. Hardcore Paladin. Or sorry, Softcore Paladin. Okay, this might be a bad idea. I'm gonna pull the Oracle up back here. Oh boy. Okay. This is a big pull, guys. I'm gonna pot here. I'm gonna take out the crawler. Yeah, no spell pushback is massive. Oh, we got patrol though. The patrol pulled. Okay, that's not good. Can I get up this way? Please. I'm just gonna bubble here and hope they don't pull anything else. Oh. Oh my gosh, guys. I think we had it if we don't pull that other patrol, but not even close. Also, if we couldn't path up that hill, we die there. Heart rate monitor. I have the Garmin on, and we're at 75, which is kind of low for what just happened. I did say it was a bad idea. Yeah, if we can't run up that wall there, I think we actually die. That was a close call, guys. And that's why we play hardcore. It's moments like that that are fun. Ice in the veins. I don't know why, I didn't even get stressed. I was just locked in. I knew we were safe. But yeah, like when we were right here. Oh, I guess you can get up that way too. Either way. We're pretty strong here. I mean, like, you know how it is. The patrol really got us. He died at 59 once. Ooh. I haven't died. My highest level death. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was. That's right, Alex. If measles couldn't take me down, then neither can some pesky murlocs. 100%.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Just doing our best out here. Okay, our axes are at level 99 skill now. Okay, we got two oracles on us. It's probably okay, right? Alright. I should actually, I don't know why I don't have Deathlog on. You're right, interloping. If I make it to 60, yeah, we'll do some raids for sure. Sorry, when I make it to 60. You guys all just saw that pool and now you're thinking, there's no shot you make it to 60. But we've had a lot of close calls on Pathaladin. We've gotten down to I think 1 or 2 HP twice. And we're only level 21. Not exactly the best track record, but have we died? We have had 0 deaths so far on hardcore streams. How many streamers can say they have not died on stream on hardcore, guys? Not that many. We can. We can. Yeah, we should hook up our Garmin somehow to like an overlay on OBS to show my current heart rate. That would actually be kind of a fun little addition. You can't claim you're a streamer if you haven't died on stream? I guess. To be fair, I don't really claim I'm a streamer. I claim I'm a part-time streamer. Full-time YouTuber. So, maybe once we die on stream, we can call ourselves a real streamer. That's what it is. I think I'm okay with that. So hopefully we don't become a real streamer anytime soon. It also implies I've died off stream. I have died on hardcore characters off stream, but not since I started streaming, if that makes sense. Like before I started making streams, I have died, but I have yet to die on a character I've been playing while streaming. Grandpa Greg, JK, I'm doing great. Thank you. I'm just playing a video game I enjoy playing, and I'm glad you guys all are happy to hang out with me. That's my vibe. We've already taken out old Merc guy, so we're chilling there. Excellent. Another one? No, we're good. So, we hand in Captain Grayson, and then we do a little bit of the Tome of Valor quest, although... Is this the part of the hill where you have to go through all of Deadmines to hand it in? That could be a problem. What might be asking what happened to the rogue? Oh, Deadlove, yeah, we're on our hardcore character who also just happens to be questing in Westfall right now. Bit of a funny little overlap there. But yeah. Goldie will be returning to stream tomorrow, not to worry. Not to worry. It is cool to be... Oh, I also forgot this again. It is cool to be in the same zone, though, on hardcore and on our retail thing. After your stream today, it's back to the 50 XP in mine for you today. Goal is 2k copper ore. Good luck. More Deadmines equals more Gamba. It's true. The coast isn't clear. Complete. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we can get there. It might be a spot I can only get to after Deadmines, because we don't have Outlaw Rogue grappling hooks, unfortunately. Do we now? Oh, whoa, those just spawned in very late. Okay, we'll go this way, I guess. I guess we can go this way. You don't miss hardcore, but you do miss leveling. I really vibe with hardcore. I really vibe with hardcore. I love how it makes everything so important. Because no mob, no quest, you can just kind of like zone out for. You gotta be paying attention all the time, or you risk certain death, or potential death, I guess. Much like this Knuckle Duster just did. Can I skirt around here? You vibe with hardcore, but the preparation amount of time you spent doing AQ Nax, yeah. Prepping for raid on hardcore, I could see being quite a bit of a thing. So can we get up here? Or is that even where the quest is? How do we get to this quest? We may have to do Deadmines again. We'll see. Oh, wait. We can get up here. Okay. I don't think you can do this in retail, right? Just go around. It's over, oh! So Daphne, I made this up in my video. I'm saying Daphne was Stendel's wife, guys. Calling it. Calling it. Oh wait, does this spawn ads? This spawns mobs.
King's honor, friend.
It does. Alright, we'll have to wait for that one, guys. 3 waves. We'll wait for that one. We'll be a bit higher level. Oh, I got more Deadmines quests, which we're not going to do right now. I think we go to a Red Ridge. 3 waves of mobs from that. Okay, yeah, we'll hold off on that for Veridan's Fist. I'm not trying to grief and die and stuff. Java Bean. You remember when you were like 8 and you're first playing when I had a human paladin and never remembered the zone you died in over and over due to being underleveled? I bet you it was Stranglethorn Vale. Oh, no, just now the place I was the place that sealed your heart. Okay, so it was the Veridan's Fist quest you died over and over on? That's funny. Certain death. Certain death at level 21. Yeah, we'll wait on that one. If it spawns 3 level 24s, yeah, we die to that for sure. There's no way we make it out on that. As solo self found. Maybe world buffed. You all thought Vanessa was in-game Pathwife, but it's really Daphne. Yep. We gotta get Pathwife to play WoW. That's the quest, guys. How can we get Pathwife on World of Warcraft? Do we want that, actually? Let's just think for a second. I think we do. I think we thought about it, and I think it's good. I think it's a net positive. I got some old graphics cards and motherboards laying around. We get another computer together. Have her set up back there. All right. What race class would Pathwife be? That's a good question. I feel like she would be... Okay, let's lock down class first, because some races can't be certain classes. You vote mage? Mage wouldn't be bad. I feel like she might be a hunter with a cat pet. And then the cat would be Poncho. And I feel like she would be a night elf hunter. Yeah, I think she's night elf hunter, guys, and with a cat pet. Classic. Human priest. I feel like human priest is like very basic. Interloping, exactly. That's also how you can probably get her to play, is tell her you can have a pet in game, and you can name that pet Poncho. And then also you can go to a stable and you can get Boo in game. I feel like Poncho, you'd have to camp Broken Tooth and then get Broken Tooth and name her that. That's why it's a canon event. All women you know who play WoW have a human priest. True. No, I say Pathwife would be Night Elf Hunter. That's what I'm locking in. Either that, or she would be like an orc male warrior. She'd be like, screw it, I'm not going Alliance, I'm going to go with this orc, and I want to be a warrior. And I'm like, okay, we can't play together then. And she's like, I don't care, I don't need you to carry me. That's probably what she'd say. A discipline priest and she's a teacher? Maybe. I don't think she would play priest. I don't think she would. Yeah, Night Elf Hunter. Night Elf Hunter is a pretty common one, right? Me not that kind of orc. Yeah. Jeez. Horde and Alliance on retail? Yeah, you can group up on Horde and Alliance. Like, if you're doing Mythic Plus or raiding, you can do Horde and Alliance groups. That's true. I don't think, if I was gonna get Pathwife to play the game, I think we play Classic, though. I don't think we play retail. That would just be like a weird starting point if you've never played WoW before. Like, sure, you could level up faster, but I just don't think you'd get the same vibe. Like, objectively, probably like one of the better leveling experiences if you were to start playing WoW would probably be Mop Classic. Pacing is a bit faster, but it's still trad leveling. Retail would be overwhelming. You'd be like, what is going on? I feel like Classic, not hard. I don't think if it's your first character playing hardcore would be like a good path to hate the game. I think if she played, we'd have to play like Classic softcore, like anniversary servers. Yeah. I think retail, you have to have like previous experience in the game and want to play the end game content. as a new player, I think what makes people fall in love with WoW isn't necessarily the end game content. I think it's the leveling, like what we're doing right now. I think that's what makes new players fall in love with WoW. And people who have played WoW for so long, you get better and better at the game and you want to do harder and harder content, and that's where the end game stuff comes into play. I don't think ripping end game content off the bat is going to make a new player fall in love unless they're already a gamer, right? If you're not really a gamer, you're not having fun in Mythic Plus. Like, you're just not. You're having fun doing this, like exploring. Also, by the way, we're going to Duskwood if you guys didn't notice. But yeah, I think that's the method. If you really like Classic, you level up and you do Molten Core, you're like, you know what? I liked raiding, I liked getting pre-bis, then doing Nax, doing all that stuff. Maybe try out retail. But if you're first time, never played WoW before, give Classic a go. That's my 2 cents. So
Well met.
well met. Okay, guys. Let me see here. Are the borders also the same? At this, yeah. Let's see if the borders also proc Duskwood if you go here. Or is it just a retail thing? If it's retail only, that's crazy. It's not even bad coding from Classic, guys. It's just retail bugged it. This right here discovers Duskwood in Classic. Or in oh. Okay, never mind. No, yeah, okay. Okay. It's the same. Okay. My bad, guys. It's the same. It's consistent, at least. It's nothing if not consistent. Now I have to go to the fair. It is open. I love Duskwood in Classic. We also have Exorcism, so this will be good for us leveling here. See how we do on these spiders here. Yeah, we can root break that too. Time for Darkwind Fair, guys. All right, guys, we're not zone locked on our hardcore character yet.
That's still charging.
Yet. Classic is still missing the old world Dragon Cry. MK, you always went Redridge after Westfall? I've done a couple Redridge quests. So we will come back here. But I want to just grab some of these ones. Yeah. We'll get these. We'll get the lower level ones. Start doing a couple of those and roll with it.
Hello. See you around.
I might go up and talk to Sven real quick. Yeah, we'll take the Outer Rim, and then do like a couple of the quests, and then bounce to Redridge type of vibe, I think. And we can kill wolves all the way over there. I think it's a win-win situation for us. Yeah, these guys are no joke. Dispel that and heal up. Okay, they just instantly recast it. Thank you very much. Oh, the eyes. Oh, I love that. The eyes are looking out of the bush. Now, Duskwood is... I love Duskwood as his own. I'm gonna see what it's like with a two-handed axe on some of these mobs here for kill speed. if we miss, it doesn't do much damage. That makes sense, I suppose. We definitely take more damage. I might try to stay more so on the shoreline until we get to Sven so we can accept the quest, because I don't really want to kill wolves before we have the quest for it. I'll take out this spider if we have to, though. Interloping, classic Duskwood. The quests in the crypt and that subtle heartbeat sound and the ambiance. Slept dreams in that setting. Oh yeah, it's good. The ambiance, the music, the hype, the chills on the back of your spine in Duskwood. So good. So good. Let's go talk to Sven. Grandpa, can I use the auction house? No. Because I got solo self-found, which means I can't trade or auction house on this character. Maybe we just like chill with the sword and board. Gonna go for a swim for this mine as well. It's a wee bit scary out here.
I can't
Oh, someone else is looting it? That's weird. Must be bugged. That sucks. Yeah, for the nightly longsword, it's gonna be tough to get. We could try to target the drop. Chug Life got it unintentionally on his hunter. He got the drop, and he's like, "Oh, why did the sword sell for so much?" And I'm like, "It's a one-handed sword. Is it called the nightly longsword?" He's like, "Yeah. How did you know that?" But I don't know where it drops. Like, we could probably target it though. But isn't it like kind of a world drop green? Might be hard to get on solo self-found. Highest level in our guild. Oh boy. Offline for a month.
Need help? Or the Alliance?
What can I do for you?
So I think the plan is to walk over here for the Griffin Master. There's no point walking down here, right? Like, we want to walk to Duskwood to hand in and get quests. I think so. You got it for 7 gold on anniversary for your paladin. I forget what I paid on my paladin, but I basically spent all of my gold that I didn't use to buy a mount on a intellect spirit set and the nightly longsword, which was good. Good for AoE tanking and things of the nature. Yeah, DPS is a bit lower, but I kind of like the sword, especially with Redoubt. Redoubt mixed with Shield Spike is really good because it increases your block chance, like every time you get crit, and then when you block, you deal damage. So it really is synergistic. You want to go down the main road one way now, or after you get the town quest, so you can pick up the spider quest? Ah, yes. I'll go this way and then come back that way, I think. But I'll have to go that way at some point. You're right.
It's too far away.
Let's get that ambiance going. Also, the nice thing about Paladin, I can dispel the rabies I just got. Man, these guys are resisting everything. I'm in a little bit of trouble with that wolf pulls, but I think we're okay right now. It's a little spooky out here, though. Oh my gosh, that was a tough kill. Spell it before Poncho comes back. Good call. I will try to avoid the spiders just so I don't have to do that. Or kill them too many times, like until I have the quest at least. I think we're still... okay. I think we're still leveling up our weapon skills here. Oh, I shouldn't have cast that one. That was dumb. Out of mana. Yeah, concentration on 2 mobs is really probably not worth it, eh? 2 mobs are kind of hard for us to take down. Like, if we have 3, we're popping cooldowns to stay alive. Like, 100%. In town, also remind me to stock up on ice-cold milk. Because we are low. So there's a quest here for the old history book. Do you get it from killing something in specific? I'm gonna pull this one back. Jeez, that wolf is stalking me. Oh my gosh. Jeez, these 2 wolves are stalking me. Look at that. Oh, they can't come in the water. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're safe. That old history book is just a random drop if memory serves you right? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Ooh. Supplies from Darkshire. Oh, these quests are so good. Abercrombie. It's pretty hype. Okay.
You need something?
That just talks in town, so we'll grab that now. Eliza's tombstone. Beloved wife, may the earth sate your hunger. Very ominous. I'm sure we'll see what that's all about before long. Won't we? One would hope. Yeah, it's a hard quest to target, I guess. You just gotta get lucky on the drop. .9 attack speed, still kind of high. There we go. Rabid direwolves. Herman, yeah. Duskwood has epic quest chains. They don't make them like that anymore. Stalvan, Mistmantle, yep, that's a goated quest line for sure. That might be one of my favorite quest lines in the game, Stalvan, Legend of Stalvan. Very well could be. They just don't make them like that anymore. No, they don't. Okay. Careful. Resists are crazy. The dodges are crazy too. Oh my gosh. Your favorite is the Verdant's Fist quest line? It's a cool one. Yeah, I did it on my OG Paladin way back in the day. Took me forever. And also my first, like, era Paladin. I did on both of those. Let the Ret Aura kill him. Okay, maybe not. I'll just take him out. Starving dire wolves. It's weird being on this side of the river compared to being stuck in Elwyn. Feels good, man. Alright. And through we go. I should definitely heal. Okay, into the sun here. This has got to be the sunniest part of Duskwood ever. Your favorite questline was the Warlock Mountain from Dire Maul? I don't think I've ever done that one. The Duskwood soundtrack is just so perfectly ominous. Felicia, Malign, Griffin Master. We'll definitely go there. It's strange seeing WoW in the sun. You usually play at night. Well, that's what we're here for. Alright. Starving Direwolf, 7 to 12. So there's Starving and there's Rabid. We're done with the Rabids, but I think the Rabids are a bit fewer and far between, no? The Dreadsteed quest? Yeah. So if you have a shaman and walk on water, is Duskwood a viable zone choice to put on the wheel? Yeah. Walkable path? Heck yeah, do it. I think... yeah, like we can use our grappling hooks, technically. But I think, yeah, I think if you have a shaman and you can walk over water, why not? If it's your own challenge, if you like that, I think you open it up for it. Yeah. That's the beauty about Goldbound. Or like different zone lock challenges. You can kind of set your own parameters. Maybe someone else's rules, like maybe you don't love some of my like stickler rules. Or ways I've gotten into zones, but for the most part they've been pretty above board as far as like what's within the rules. Some people didn't like Red Ridge opening up Swamp of Sorrows before Burning Steps. We didn't end up rolling it, but some people thought that because the path didn't actually connect on foot, you shouldn't be able to use it, which, I mean, I think that's a fair criticism, but every set of rules is going to have an argument for and against each one, right? So you just got to go with what you find most enjoyable for yourself if you're doing your own kind of challenge run. And then just stick to it as best you can. So if you're a shaman and you want to walk over water... Oh, we got a rabid wolf here. Gotta lock in here. This guy is actually... I'm actually pretty low. I think we'll be okay. We could always health potion or lay on hands if we had to, but I think we'll be a-okay here. Especially with that crit. Yeah. I really do need more milk, though. We are running out of mana fast. I think we'll be okay though. We're making our way slow and steadily to Darkshire. You use the same rules, except one. You do the daily fishing and cooking quest since it was a skill learned from the trainers in Elwyn. Fair. Yeah. Like the Stormwind dailies for cooking and fishing. It's fun to have dailies like that in the zone. Like when we were doing the dailies for Darkmoon Fair, I found that to be like a lot of fun. We also got like a lot of good XP from it, so I wonder if that would speed up your leveling too. Definitely could. Okay, we'll try to skip the rabid ones and get the dire ones. Starving ones, I mean, sorry. Here we go.
I need to get closer.
Should be able to finish this on the way to Duskwood. There we go. If we're lucky, our hand-ins might even ding us in Duskwood, which would be very nice. Level 22 could come in pretty handy. Gotta be careful here. Oh, the wolf quest hands in up there, so if we leave out a few wolves, we're probably okay. If we don't have enough of the starving wolves. You're 92% towards the Twitch drop. Might make it by the end of the stream. What is the Twitch drop right now? I hope you make it. Yeah, I don't know what the Twitch drop is at the moment. Didn't it recently change? Let's see here. The transmog set? Wicked. Yeah. Oh, then so the Nightbane Worgen and the Brain Eater. So the undead here drop the old history book. Okay. It's of the void and it's midnight themed. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. What's your guys' favorite, like, classic, like, bar none, any zone is on the table, classic leveling zones? Because Duskwood is definitely up there for me. It's up there. Like, it's the triple threat. It's like Elwyn, Westfall, Duskwood are just goated. But if I had to pick, I don't know what I would pick. Birch, Stranglethorn. Oh, that is honestly fair. We got a couple Stranglethorns, hidden bobsled too. That's a dangerous zone, especially on hardcore. I don't have enough mining for gold yet. It's too bad. Oh wow, we have 3 Stranglethorns. Okay. I respect it. Hey, Antonio Pirelli is in town. Let's see if he has anything for us. We already bought from him though, so I don't think...
Looking for something specific?
Yeah, I think we're good on those.
Safe travel.
Daenerys for classic. You don't... Wait. You had over 200k gold from Daenerys? That's crazy. Wasn't it up here, this quest? No, it's downstairs. You hated Nessingwary's expedition after... Or no, Nessingwary's quests after the 5th time. I love all of Nessingwary's quests, yeah. But after a few times, it is a little bit much.
Go with honor, friend.
I don't mind Darkshore, but I don't think I'll put it in my top tier. But I didn't level a Night Elf that early on, I think is probably why. Also, we got Poncho back.
Well met. Safe travels. Go with honor.
Okay, Ghoul Fangs. Good.
Be careful.
Oh, quest log is full. Oh boy. Oh boy. How many hand-ins do we have? We only have... Oh, we have a lot up here. We gotta kind of trim them a little bit. I'm not doing no more anytime soon, so I'll leave that. Message to Stormwind. Yeah, we can get that done eventually. And we do have some Redridge quests. I don't know if we're going to be doing Deadmines again. I might drop those, because I don't think we're running Deadmines again before we do something else. Stone Scale Eel is a huge moneymaker back in Classic.
Safe travels.
We might have to leave some of these quests.
Hello. Safe
Until we're a higher level. Yeah. If we're running low on quests in Redridge, we'll have to abandon some of these just to get them again. You have to go to Deadmines for Varigan's Fist. Oh, and the Miner's cards are outside on the Elite Undeads. Maybe I shouldn't have abandoned those.
Well met. Have a good one.
I think, yeah, we got like a lot of stuff going on here, but I think we go back to Redridge for a bit.
Be careful.
Unpopular opinion here, Barons. If you're Horde, I can see, or if you started Horde early on when you were playing WoW, I can definitely see why you would like Barons. Easy pickup in Stormwind, no worries. Okay, so we'll have to, before we do Deadmines for Varigan's Fist, we'll have to look around and make sure we're getting the things we want to get. 100%. Barons are probably the most iconic classic zone. They are pretty classic. You got Crossroads, Barons chat. Darkshore for you, Timmy. Good, good. But yeah, we do have Poncho back here, guys. Good to have her on stream. A couple hand-ins here real quick too, actually we can bang out. Blackrock Menace, perfect. I'll do the hand-ins first. Hopefully they clear up our quest log so we can do more of them. Werner Osgood, hello brother.
For you. See you around for the Alliance. You need
Oh, Black Whelps.
later. Be careful.
These are good quests. These are really good quests. I do think I might have to abandon some of the higher level Duskwood quests until we do our Redridge quests. Which is fine.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Okay, Stout Mantle and Westfall.
See you later. What can I do for you?
Our quest log has to be full, right?
See you around.
Yeah. We're going to abandon that for now. We can get that easily later. And then Duskwood. We can get these later easily too. They're just a bit higher level for us right now, so we want to do our Redridge first. Trey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. We've been out here grinding the classic hardcore.
How are you? Have a good one.
And let me tell you, I'm here for it.
Safe travels.
There's so many quests here too. Oh my gosh. Belly grub. Should we do belly grub real quick? Well, maybe we'll save that. Blackrock Menace, Red Ridge Goulash. We'll get that. How many quest spots do we have? We have only one quest spot is the thing. We'll get that when we go back to Duskwood. No, he will kill you?
What can I do for you?
Potentially. Maybe at 22 we'll do him.
Need help? See you around. Can I help you?
Alright, Fender. Ooh, cooking trainer. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need all that. We're good. And then I guess we could do the Blackrock Menace, but we can wait until we do some of the other quests because we're running short on quest log space, guys. Alright, do some vendoring. Save some of these though.
Good day to you.
Patch of fur, sharp canine. Out of here. All right, guys. Well, I think that's our hardcore day. It's 2 o'clock, so we got to get editing some Goldbound. But that was I always have fun when we log on to Pathaladin, do some hardcore classic. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back live tomorrow, though. We'll be playing some Goldie tomorrow. Back in Westfall, doing some Goldbound content. So, yeah. Prop Paladin is a lot of fun. I'm thinking we'll be back on this character on... What day is it today? I don't know. Probably another time this week anyways. Trey, I know, you just got in, we're just leaving. But we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be on Goldbound tomorrow, so it'll be a good day too. But everyone, have a good night. And I'll see you guys later.